All right. Okay. Don't tell us that we have to slum it here. Don't tell us we have to slum it here. I mean, as we're very fond of saying around these parts, we are very good at doing a lot with a little. To say that this can be blamed on production crew. This can be blamed on production crew. The first error cannot be. That was an encoder problem. We'll have to make production crew work overtime. They're going to stand there, noses affixed to the least comfortable wall possible, and they're going to think about what they've done. Yes, they have already received instructions to this effect. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Welcome. Andrew Benintendo is here with you here once again to fire emblems, demonstrate fires, do so in the 8th iteration, do so in the most hack sort of way to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. A very busy pit formed with the rising of the sun. On the Twitch side of things, we saw George 0173 slid under the tag before Shobi. Everybody bringing a festive array of animations into the pit. Let's not forget Rampart 1117 showing up to the party. Just in time. Just in time. Don't worry about it, Shobi. Don't worry about it, Shobi, baby. It's all right. The important thing is that you are here, and we are here to get some wins. We are here to conquer continents. We are here to make sure that the world will belong in our rightful places. Yes, we are. And if everybody here remembers, it ended on an interesting note. Ended on an interesting note. It's ended on a very interesting note. If you look at here, this is our Wyvern Rider. There she is. There she is, all tall and proud, and got her chest pumped out like this, got her shoulders walking around like this, thinking she's the best. No, she isn't. She had missed an 83 against this guy, causing this to happen. He would not get his chance to swing his axe at her as often as he has had she connected on that 83. Now she finds herself in a position most compromised. Let's see what she does about it. Of course she dies. She doesn't actually die here. She says, I'm sorry, I can't go on. I can't go on. Well, guess what? We are going to have to go on without you now. We're in a strange position here. We kind of we get a bonus if we save all the greenies. We might actually roll it back. We might roll it back to get her again because they decided to do something strange and curious here. But now, we shall remember Galay. Galay, we were actually looking forward to her development. It struck us as interesting even when we first saw her. Standard Wyvern Rider stuff. Good strength, good defense, good HP. Terrible resistance, good enough skill, we could work with that. But an interesting budding magical talent that never quite coalesced, never quite got to the levels you're hoping. That's all right. That's all right. A perfectly good bruiser in the sky was she. Until she found herself out of the sky and in this castle, wherein she ran into that basketball player of death. You'll see him right after we go back here. We don't know much about your personality. The game story has a little bit too much of this, too much of this for our liking. Too much Scientology influence, too much L. Ron Hubbard influence for our liking. But we understand you had some attachment to our Lord units. You're far away from them now, which might explain why your pet wasn't in the game. Lock in. That's all we got to say. Otherwise, this could happen. We're playing a curiously designed game at the highest difficulty level. Delay, one for you. One for me. Back at it. R.I.P. Wayne June. Escape with your wife, please follow Masala. She seemed to have some kind of connection to the plot. That's why she says I can't go on. And she'll just crawl on off and take up our time in cutscenes there. Yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer indeed. Now, where are these people going here? They're going away from these people. This is we find this weird. We thought they were going to break this and go after them. Oh well. Okay, Winston, let's see a rocker, nice and good. There you go. Shouldn't be missing 88s, that's for damn sure. And now we've got ourselves a huge choke point going on right here. Okay. Agent Doppler speaking to us on Twitch. Godspeed indeed. Good to see you, Agent Doppler. You gotta wonder, in this game, flying units may be at a premium. You saw the gains compared to what's her face when Octavia ascended. Her gains on a flying unit versus the gains on the non-flying unit. And we saw what she lost when she was on the flying unit too. We weren't cool with that. Let's just say we were not cool with that at all. That's a really cute. Yeah, she is adorable. She is adorable. Yeah, we have one of them ourselves. She's not very good. Okay. Our unit's doing a good job at evading attacks. We've had 2 deaths to this point for those keeping score at home. We've just seen one of them. Our unit's avoiding every attack except for the one that mattered most. We've had 2 deaths. One was, what's-her-face, Hannah. Where are you going? Where are you going here? You've got something that belongs to us. You can be going this way, out those stairs, or you can be going down these Legend of Zelda staircases. Where are you going, thief boy? Okay, so you're in this choke point right here. We'd like to be able to farm some experience right here. We would like very much... Whoa. Look at these dudes right here. Here's that female soldier of ourselves. That's us. You'll probably end up seeing her soon. So we have interest in breaking through this so that they stay away from these guys here. We have strong interest in doing that, and we're gonna do that. Hi, Octavia. Let's see what Octavia's up to over here. Let's see how well she does. We think that there's actually a pretty good chance that she can do very well against all these armors by our own damn self. Actually, look at her go over here. Look at her go. Look at her go right here. Look at those hit numbers. Look at, she is a dodge tank up in this. The thing we don't like about it is you have pukeheads over here being, well, pukeheads. George 0713, yes, most weapons are unbreakable. Most of them are unbreakable. This is not unbreakable right here. Most weapons are unbreakable. It's some of them are not, but most are. Her whole collection, even the unique weapons like this one right here, not worrying about durability. Don't need to do that. Oh, Felicity. Now, Felicity can do dashingly well over here. Either with this or with this. Tell you what, why don't you take point right here? She actually is tailor-made for essentially like tanking all of this up here. Because if you look here, her resistance is very good. Her defense is only okay, but non-terrible, and she is got more speed than a tweaker right here. So, yeah, she is going to be she's going to be taking a very dominant position over here. Cool. All right, cool. Who's going to finish this one off? Who's going to finish it? Who should finish that one off? Why, none other than Raider. No, Raider is actually very good going this way. We're going to send him that way. The problem here is that... actually not much problem there. Tell you what, Raider, you take this one right now. Just do it. Oh, we were hoping that'd be a kill with a steel axe, but you got to go with this. Tell you what, Raider, why don't you one-shot this guy right here? That'd be nice if you did that. He did that, and it was nice. Okay, should we give you the kill? Oh, who are we talking about? Of course we are. What's going on up here? Got to look at this here. A lance and a bow, a lance and a bow. Huh. Just a little. See these numbers on Felicity? This one, these two. This number is not super important now, but it will be if she decides to charge at these guys. To say she needs to get a little faster, a little luckier if she is to be the dodge tank she aspires. Where are you going? You've got something we're looking for, and that's this tome right here. Crap, that looks good. There's a problem with that here. Okay. Tell you what, you see what you can do here. That's not enough. Do this then. Yeah, just kill her bow. Let's see if she can get this. Let's see if this Niemi cosplayer can get the kill. She cannot. Fine. Cagney is awfully close to 19 right here. Awfully close. He gets very close to it. Let's have him do this right here. Maybe this kill will get the big K to the big 1-9. Oh, it does not quite do it. That's fine. Whatever. Sure. You're next to get this kill. Let's say, and again, we're You don't think you can tank both of these hits, but we're going to put you there anyway. So now is our chance. Do this dance. We understand that. You know, the way Felicity moves here is very much like a dancer. She moves gracefully. She uses her speed. She tries to mesmerize her opponent. It's not always effective. Go ahead. Okay, that was not bad. We can work with that. We're not going to, that's not especially close to us making a trip to the station to give you gains. No, that's not close to it. He is interesting here. His resistance, as you can see, is terrible. But he's got this going on for himself right there. This skill. And for those unaware, it does this right here. So enemies doing 144 damage on him are going to suffer 144 damage. Now we understand that probably doesn't trigger if the attack kills him. We understand. Let's make our way this way. Let's do that once and for all. Is Lucky better off going this way or that way? We need to send some people west, and we're going to right now. Lucky's going to start us off. Why aren't you doubling? Can you get this kill? Oh, yeah. Stupid noodly armed main unit. Can you get this kill? Can you get this kill? Man, we knew these soldiers had a lot of HP. We just didn't think it'd be quite that high. All right. George0173 asks, what hack is this? This is called Swords and Peace, and we're going to say right now it's not one of our favorites. It's got some rather egregious design flaws in the early game. It's actually, yeah, it needs a lot of work there. You make your way this way. You've had enough priddling and prattling about. George0173, there is the very common, this game likes to employ the practice of just filling the screen with as many enemies as possible. Now, some of our favorite selections, some of the selections we like more, that stand up amongst them, are the Darkstone, which is, of course, you play Fire Emblem A from the position of the bad guys. That's the one that sticks out to us the most. Our first hack, and so far probably our favorite, is Blitzar's Legendary Adventure. It takes a much more... most of these Romhacks take themselves very seriously. That one does not. It's a very old one, so that one's another good one. Another one that we found that we liked quite a bit is Marl's Golden Country. A very effortful ROM hack. We were impressed with the gameplay of that generally. Story wasn't bad either, although it had some obnoxious units in it. All right. Yeah, Marl's Golden Country was good. Like it was good. Like, it got a little Scientology in some places, but... Oh, look at this. Edison. Getting all Scientology up on her ass. Oh, that was... Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. You haven't finished Marl's Gold yet. Oh, well, it sounds like you've started it, so that's pretty good. Now, the unfortunate fact of the matter here is that little Eddie here got dinged. He got dinged. Is Power Staff effective? Is Power Staff suitable? Is Power Staff something you can use now? We're going to assume it is. You know what they say about assuming. Everybody should do it all the time, every day. Don't attack, you stupid lady. No, this is your place. It's healing. Okay? Because if she cannot move after this, if Power Staff is not actually in effect, and we think it is. Okay, good, it is. She can now split this way. You can go here. Uzi, little Uzi bird. Brad. You can go this way. Lucky. Help a girl out, Lucky. We will also be helping a girl out by holding fast onto this right here. There we go. Yeah, George 0173, the two game sequence. I do believe that that's right. Dark Amulet and Shadow of something. Those are good as well. This is a bad place for Sienna to be. As such, she's really not going to go aggressively here. These two are actually going to split this way. We understand it's going to be a bad time for these guys here. Crocodile Hat, yes indeed. We weren't exactly away. We didn't do this yesterday, if that's what you're asking. Dania, would you like to go with these guys over here? We'll definitely play those two, yeah. We did not reset for Wyvern Lady. Crocodile Hat, she has fallen. She has fallen. She will likely fall. She's not going to fall here unless he crits again. So we'll see what happens. However, we may reset if this happens here, like if this wall falls and these two fall. Or if that sniper up there stands here and says, I can hit you, her, and does it. We wonder what this one is doing. They've got something we would like very much. Okay, Felicity. Showing the dance moves there. She's fleet on her feet. Okay, Felicity, ever the target of enemy attacks. We can't say as though we blame them. This damage amount is simply too juicy for most enemies to resist. That's fine. Okay, here come the mages. They ran away with Belial. I see you here. Which one is the bigger problem? Iron Sword, okay. Anyway, you're just gonna put your butt right here and see what happens. So let's think about what we've lost in this battle. We've lost Hannah, we've lost Delay, and now we've lost the Belial Tome. Not cool with that. Like, if we lose any of these greenies, we may just reset this thing. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Well, you have to make this move, and you're going to. We just have to have our armors here taking the initiative right here. And just keeping these puke heads out from here. Just trying to keep them from going that way. This one can go this way. We're a little concerned about that. Actually, we're ridiculously concerned about that. We have to make sure they can't stand here so that they could go here. We openly encourage them to go after some of our other units. Oh, look at Winston go. Nice. Good job, Winnie. That's why we gave him the killer axe. Now, Winston is now a target here. His defense is truncated by 3. Yeah, eat up, baby. Eat up. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, according to certain advertisers. So, there you go. Heal up, Winston. So Winston is going to be healed, and Ainsley, we know for sure that power staff is in effect here. So she can make like an atom and split her way out of here, and she will. But what should she do next? What to do next? She can and should probably look. What we don't like is what's happening here, not in the slightest bit. Now, you can stop them here. You can just hang out here and stop them. Yeah, you're just going to stand here. Stand and deliver, as they say. Actually, first, hold on. Let's have a little fun here. Give him the Sif. Let's see if any of these thieves are of any great threat to us. No, they are not. They're not. Maybe if they gangbang her. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Sienna. Get these experience points. But the plan of the day here in this part of the... Oh, Sienna, get those gains, girl, right now. Okay, Sienna's gains can be generously described as tepid. This is actually robust. I mean, yeah. She's getting a very offensively oriented set of gains. That's something that she's in great need of. What the hell? Oh, these guys have pass. That's why. Okay, cool. Yeah. Gotcha. We see you there. We see you. So we can now cut through these guys. You can do a lot of dominating here. In fact, we support you being on that train of domination. Trying to use the biggest threat. You. You're really annoying. Tell you what. Take care of this one. Take care of the holy roller up here. Okay, cool. Uzi, you just supporting Girly up here? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. Let's rid ourselves of some tin cans over here. Cagney is also a very good pick to be rather aggressive with his selection over here. He excels. He does quite well in every survivability department. Respectable HP and defense, good speed, and very good resistance. Gotta say, he does well in all of them. Can you one-shot this guy? Can you do that? Why, yes you can. There's certainly no guarantee of that. This 74 invites a non-trivial chance of missing. Go for it. We weren't inviting you to miss, Raider. We were simply pointing out the possibility. For those who study the one true science, which is of course phrenology, this is not the face of this is not a high intellect face right here. It's not. This is they would put that person aside and say, this is either fetal alcohol syndrome or a product of improper breeding. We think he got his messages crossed up there. Oh well. Looks like she's going to have to do this her own damn self, isn't she? Would like to do this, but that can wait. Tell you what, you make your way this way. You go ahead and you start clubbing them this way. Just do it. We've left Joman outside of the mage's attack range. We've left that. We've just left him out of it. He isn't, he can take one or two of those hits, but we're not really cool with him taking it anymore. We ain't, so we won't. We would like to support. Let me see you right here. Okay, cool. I love how these have. We will be taking the support. I hope to query you. I guess if these two get their supports high enough, he gets that himself, doesn't he? It'd be funny, he said, hell yes. It'd be funny if he said, no, you hunt, you hunt squirrels. Shit, I hunt men. We're not the same. All right. Did you, though? Okay, so you don't get a chance to attack there. Got it. How much damage you doing to this tin can right here? How much damage you doing? It's 12. Wow. I tell you what, rid ourselves of this tin can. Hey, she goes again. We weren't expecting that. Like it when that triggers. Okay, so now we don't need to have you get into anybody's face to... It's a shame that she can't quite one-shot these guys. We don't trust you one bit. I'm gonna look at you here. How much damage you doing with Armor Slayer here? You're doing 22. We don't trust her getting too close to the mages. We are not looking for that to happen. That would be a bad thing. So here's what you're going to do. You are going to go up here. Can you one-shot? You cannot one-shot. Okay, you take a little bit of an aggressive stance here. This is what you're going to be doing. Just get him. Cool. This will get Cagney to 19. This will, as we said, get the big K to the big 1-9. Whoa, holy crap, that was a lot of experience to gain. Okay. Holy crap, that was a very tiny amount of arrows to gain. Alright, we might be triple teaming this guy right here. Go ahead, do this. Okay, so maybe you took some of the arrows away from Cagney there. Like, it'd be funny if he gains strength, he's not the strength guy, and then you gain magic instead. You're absolutely not a magic girl. Well, you did gain magic, that's for sure. Found that a rather strange and curious turn of events for you there, Niemi. And even if you didn't gain this, this is a legit Hall of Gains level right here. Look at all these arrows on her. Yeah. Just admire that for a couple more seconds. And we got to put this in there. We were harping on her for a lack of speed, but she's since gained a couple of arrows here, some needed arrows here. So we are glad to see that. Let's put this in the hall right now. So we're guessing that after Ascension, Mary has an option to turn into a warrior. It's like, not sure that she has the HP for that. Maybe a ranger, that'd be nice for her to be. Okay, any chance you can get this kill now? We think that it's still a little too high for you. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the right amount. Go ahead, Felicity. Have yourself a day, Felicity. Lucky is to go now, but we don't think he's quite survivable enough to do this on his own. What you could do is... Okay, cool. What you could do is zap this one. And you're going to. Let's see what happens. If you crit, you crit. You didn't crit, but you slowed them down, and that's something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You just stand right here. You can cheerlead for, well, he's not really going to be seeing any attacks there now, is he? Are you cheerleading for anybody else? Mary and Thiefborn. I guess you can cheerlead for Mary. You'll just be here for whenever you're needed. Because you're really not needed here. Alright, this is Dania's time to flex a little muscle here. You can see we have, and we believe it was George who said, it's like, hey, George at 0173 from Twitch says, hey, that is a nice, adorable female soldier portrait, and we have one of our own in the person of Dania. This is why you grabbed the slim sword, and it didn't do you any good, did it, Dania? Okay, fine. Now we understand if this is all who are coming at here, you should be able to 1v2 these pukeheads right here. Should. Dania is unascended. We don't plan on using an ascension item on it. So now you're in a situation over here. It's like if these guys gang up on you, this might be trouble for Winston over here. All right, let's see all this. Oh crap! Oh, Octavia nimbly dodges that bow. Good job, Octavia, showing off the dance moves there. Okay. They really like going after our petite ladies here, don't they? We can't say as though we blame them. Like, this one's had a very hard time staying alive. All right, sure. Okay, Octavia, our petite ladies have been hit twice in a row. All right, cool, fine. That first one was a crit, by the way. You see, you notice that hesitation beforehand? That was actually a crit, and there was no hesitation there. A crit for 0 damage. What a way to use our crits. What a way to expend the crits right then and there. And Octavia getting gangbanged over here. The dunce cap gangbang is real for Octavia. And this one also has access to her. She could be in some trouble. She has a weapon triangle advantage against this one. Let's see how that turns out. Okay, cool. And Winston getting tagged. We told you they have access to him. Okay, this is trouble. Okay, he's not getting doubled off. Winston is still alive, baby. He's still alive. Octavia's sitting here like, nice try, enemies, but I'm still in the game. She is very much in the game. Now we have this crowd with whom to deal. Hey, Cagney, what say you over here? Okay, you fall back. Just fall back right here. You're still more than qualified to actually handle this gangbang very well. As long as you remember to dodge your attacks, you're good. Of course, we will need to be topping off her HP, and we do plan on doing it. Hey, she goes again. She goes again, everybody. This is not a drill. Octavia goes again. Dude, the stairs don't allot any benefits. At least no statistical benefits. If they do allot benefits, it's, okay. She's going to, need somebody to go by her to get that bow out of her hands. But yes, we are strong hunting bow appreciators over here. This is why that when she ascended to Sky Flyer, I don't know the name of it, she didn't have access to this. We said, no, that's a bridge too far. We're redoing it. So who is qualified to go up here? We'd like somebody to go right up to her and rearrange her items a bit. You are somebody. She can now attack somebody who's coming right at her, just face to face like that. This makes her, Cagney being her here, makes her harder to heal, a little harder to heal, but that's okay. She should still be able to make her way to do that and power staff her way back. All right, cool. Now, Winston over there needs to... Yeah, look at Winston over here. Let's just take a look at this side of the map for a second. Can you get this kill, Winston? You cannot, not unless you crit. So you have to get out. There's no two ways about that. You've got to get out. Actually, no, you don't. You've got little Lucy Bird over here. About to drop a mixtape on you. Okay. That doesn't get his HP up all the way, but, whoa, what happened here? Oh, that's right, he's got the killer axe. Okay. Okay, cool. Rampart 1117 asks, has Ainsley done any good combat at all so far. This is, it's like she can, you know, she can double off low resistance enemies with this pretty easily to, you know, get some good damage going. She's got this, which, you know, has its fringy use, put it that way. It's got specialized use. But we're actually not going to be doing much killing with her because she's received this Rampart 117, this particular move right here. So that should, you know, you can see here, this set of gains is now an 80. So we're expecting that number to change. Now, giving her kills really reduces the amount of experience points the party's getting. This does not seem to have any effect on staff experience gains. So again, she's the healer. That's what she's going to be doing here. There's no two ways about it. Are we winning? George 0173 asks, are we winning? Why, yes, we are. We may not always be winning at Fire Emblem, but we're winning at life right here, right now. Where are you guys going? You guys opening up this door here like some asshole. Alright, Danny, take care of business right here. And again, here is our female soldier right here. Here are her gains. Just set your expectations low in this department. Okay, she reached them and likely exceeded them. So, but yeah, these numbers aren't very good for this level. That being said, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay set of gains indeed. So we thought you guys would be dealing with a little more. I wonder if we should just take a swing at these thieves over here. Doesn't strike us as the worst idea ever. We'd like to be aggressive up here. Alright, Raider, we just saw you spill the spaghetti one time. Let's not see you do it here. Okay, this time he's making sure of it. He is making sure of it that time. He's like, yep, I'm not screwing this up twice. Felicity. You are not qualified at all to be going up there. You're simply not. You may be qualified for a settlement. So here you go. We can have you do this. Look at Felicity doubling up this thief over here. This is a bad idea for her to do like this. Unless you swat at him first. But we prefer that you swat at enemies up here. These guys are way more important. Look at Mary. Flexing some muscle up in this bitch. Tell you what. You. Okay. You see, there's too much magic up here, too close to you. We do believe like 2 magic shots kills you. This guy's attack is 16, yours is 15. Cool. Resistance is 1, so that means he'll take 29 HP off from there. Not a winning play for Joe-Min to stay there. Not. However, if you can chuck this spear at them and kill them, which you can't do. Okay, this is what's going to be happening here. Okay. Myron hit numbers on Joe-Min here. Myron, this right here. He's got a very steady hand. You know, this slithery thief, he's like, boom, dodge this. I didn't think so. Okay, you're going to do your little thing. Okay, go ahead, do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. We thought Joe-Min was going to disrespect that thief by not even looking at him as he attacks. No, Joe-Min was in the zone there. He was locked in to get that kill. We were hoping he wouldn't be, but that's okay. Felicity, don't screw this up. If Felicity screws up this 92, everybody on YouTube currently viewing this will buy a membership for them. Okay. Felicity saves her life and that's the money. Now, we don't qualify for earning on YouTube, but We just get you a membership at some other channel. Mary, we understand that you have an understanding. That's your attack range, this is your attack range, this is your attack range. We'd like to get that soldier out of there, off the map, completely. Oh, Ainsley, so, yeah. Ainsley is going to heal you. This is all there is to it. She really has to get away from there, and that thief is a little bit... See, that thief is a little bit, worries Ainsley a little bit, strangely enough. Despite her budding talents. Now, Lucky here is here. And he's going to be within the way of several enemies. Is he ready for a gangbang? These three enemies have a chance to get him. Can he withstand that? That's 13. 14. 8. No, he cannot. 13 and 14 kill him if they both hit. So he's got to get some dodges. That's all there is to it. Maybe if we stay back with him, give him lightning. Yeah, we're going to zap him with lightning from afar. I'm going to have Mary go up to him and swap that out for a lighter tone. Something that won't slow him down. We think that'd be a good thing. Should be a good thing, and Niemi here is good for taking a couple of hits. Boom. Done. Alright. These guys. What do these guys do? Why don't you go behind that there pillar? Just do it. Why don't you go behind that there lady over there? Just do it. Alright, so Winston is in a position to get the kill here. Let's see him do it. He doesn't need any weapon triangle advantage. He doesn't need any crits. Just a simple lance thrust ought to do it. Now, that was not a simple lance thrust. He actually just really put his back into it. And his horse even put their back into it. Okay. So Dania's HP is getting curiously low there. Which is a little disturbing because HP is kind of her strong suit. Okay. Man, everybody's going after Octavia. Octavia, come on, man. Lock in. Okay, just that. This is not. You can't be afford to be losing these. Now, if that's the only thing you get hit by, it'd be great, but 23? Okay, don't let this hit you. There we go, see? You saw that tin can stammering at you from a mile away. It's a good thing. You should have dodged that if you didn't. See, that would not be a good thing at all. Same thing with this one. See? You know, if you're going at that guy with the with all that armor on that horse that is also armored, maybe bring something a little bit bulkier than that bow. Okay, Octavia, taking our message to heart as far as dodging these attacks go. She has been an evading a menace up in this bitch. Okay. You know, we speak well of your evasive prowess. You should. Don't let that go to your head. Oh, shit. Well, we're redoing this. Loss is too big. Loss is too big. Loss is too big. We're redoing this. It's like if we didn't lose Galay there, if we didn't lose Belial Tome, we'd probably keep it. Quiet, quiet you. Why aren't you popping up to help us? You're speaking ill of your employers, of your country here, your countrymen here. Just why are you waiting until round 112 to join the team? We do believe we've maximized our items pretty well. What song is this? We recognize it. Again, you're going this way. We think you need to be joined by bigger people here. We do. Galay is a good pick to be going this way. She's a good pick to be going this way. We were hoping that knocking down the walls, we actually knocked down the walls here ourselves. We were hoping that knocking them out would just get them, oh wait, there's an opening there, let's make a run for it. No, they were just sitting there scratching their asses. So we like the idea of Galay going this way. We like that a lot. Maybe you should go that way. But no, we like Galay going that way. Galay is, strangely enough, does a lot of these things better than him. So, and she has yet to ascend. So who joins you this way? Who joins Rai this way? I mean, she was fine going that way. Sienna was fine, but we think we could use somebody else there. Tell you what, Dania, we liked you. Why don't you join her that way? I mean, we don't say that with any great enthusiasm, but that's how it's going to go. We don't hate the idea of sending Octavia this way. Like, with this item here, and this ability here, she could really cook those thieves that are coming for her. Now, we can't rely on this happening here. We can't rely on this triggering. You simply cannot do it. Tell you what. Where are you? Where's that piece of idolatry? You don't need to be holding that. Sure. So who are you talking to? You're talking to Luck. I think you're talking to other people. Like you're talking to Little Lucy Bird as well. So that could be a good support for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and let's go in. And this is the, it's like if we received like maybe only one death during that battle, we would have been okay with this, but again, loss is too big, We lost the Belial Tome, not cool with that. Okay, so you're a popular one here, Octavia. Everybody's talking to you. This is your movement range, this is yours. This is you. Have you, Lucky, you stand right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. King J Breezy, easy for me to say. King J Breezy 2018. Good to see you, baby. A Hall of Games entrance should be incoming. We will be very disappointed if none arrive for us. Good to see you. How does it feel to be King J Breezy 2018 today? You're not powerful yet, it's me. Didn't have magic lots. So she was a little bit too aggressive going upward here. This may end up hurting her. So she should have taken going this way toward this hole. There. Now she's lost a step or two. I would have known if I'd have broken it down. You know, Lucky here, bless his heart, is just everything is just so amazing. He'd be a good YouTuber who'd like to just ham up every reaction. Only difference is his seem to be legitimate. So you wonder if how important that conversation was, if at all. What's up, girl? Shut up. We have an idea as to how that conversation is going to go. Now you start taking down this wall. Hit him with the sip, hit him with this, hit him with this. You speak with Dania over there. That's interesting. Is that a support conversation or is that something else entirely? All right, throw that javelin right through that wall. Okay, so this wall looks like it's going to be taken down now. So these two are going to be the ones to go this way. Let's see how it works for them. Let's see how well it goes. I'm Cagney, and I'm okay. Cagney's actually a little better than okay. He's, maybe not the best unit we have, but Cagney, you're so pale. That's because you got to get out a little bit more, get some sun. He's so pale, he goes out at night, gets moonburn. Though we got to say, he does pull off the pale wood quite well. Maybe he doesn't need a sun. How could they be treated so horribly? We're going up against a state that does experiments on its populace. And those experiments seem to have exclusively negative consequences. If your state performed experiments on you that might give you superpowers, it's like, hold on for a minute. Yeah, let's find out a little more about that. But that's not what's going on. The war probably would have been something. Okay, we know. All right, Raider, go ahead and rise up. You too, Winston. You've got to speak with Mary over there, so why don't you do that? Go here, have Mary talk, dude. What's up, dude? Are you well? Are they even human? Okay. So, Hannah returns, everybody, to those who celebrate. Hannah is a pretty good pick to take a little bit of a gangbang over here. Here come the tin cans stammering our way now. Enemy aggression is one thing that we actually appreciate about the design of this map, is that enemy aggressiveness is the exception, is the rule more than the exception. Here's our favorite guy. He's having an absolute ball with it. He's having an absolute ball with it. Hey, gentlemen, the word is ascension. That's the word you're looking for. its ascension. 89. Look, this is a good look for 89. You're looking not a day over 49. I love it. That one speed. He knows where to put his. He knows where to put his points. He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. You know, this word right here means he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he knows. At least he knows where to put his points. He knows that. You know, diversification is not the name of the game. If he were to add more here, he'd sacrifice it here. If he were to add more here, he'd probably sacrifice it from here and here. So he's like, no. Just HP, skill, strength, defense. That's what I'm about. And he knows. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what should be done. So whoever gets close is going to be tagged a few different times there. Winston, you just spoke to Mary. What are you doing talking to her again? You got a battle to focus on. What are you doing? Tell you what. You attack it with this 24. We don't think you actually kill it. Oh, you do kill it. Go ahead and kill it then. Yeah, we didn't think so. Just go ahead and use this. Now, you can be plenty aggressive here. Now, you might be the one given... You see, when we step into this hallway here, there's this mysterious voice that's going to give us bonuses. Should she be given con or defense? That's the question. Or luck, is it? What do you need luck for? I mean, you've got robust luck games. Here, first, little Lucifer should talk to you. What's up, dude? Prisons are usually pretty terrible. Yes, that's the idea. So what would benefit you? Well, when in doubt, Constitution. Let's give her a little bit. Maybe not a full Brazilian butt lift, but let's yeah, she's been doing her squats. Let's just put it that way. Forget exactly how much she gets here or how much she gets there. And if she were to go there, she might actually perhaps. What's the maximum here? Like 40, 45, 50? Maybe she should have gone up there and taken luck. All right, enough stalling. This group has to stand up to these tin cans. And this is tough to do. Like, this is not easy. Like, whoever steps up has to step up. Like, this is not going to be easy. Lance is here, Axe is there. Tell you what, how well are you handling yourself here? We are in a position to get you out of here. This one right here. This one right, that's likely something we should do. Just focus on the east side. Focus on the right half here. Got to get the right there. when Felicity is going to absolutely dominate this part here. If we can get her there with her Lance Reaver. Now, she's going to be having arrows fly at her, but that's a minor concern. By minor, we actually mean very major, because she's not doing well here. Okay, so let's not carry about here. Coming from 3-point land. Okay, so anybody good for 20 damage against this tin can right here? We're looking for 20 damage. And Raider is too far away. Raider is too far away. Edison? Edison is definitely good for 20 damage. The problem with Edison marching up there is that he is in the way of far too many enemies here. One. You know what? Hold on. Maybe that's a good... That actually is a good spot for little Edison over here. Go ahead and take him out. Edison curiously does not take him out. Curiously and infuriatingly does not take him out. Sometimes I really do be like that. Do you need your cheerleader next to you? Would that help at all? Hey, Lucky, why don't you go ahead and do this? It's a little irksome to need. You know, both for the future, it is just... If you look at him over here, it's rather odd that one with this title right here, see this title? This very grandiose title is somehow unable to get rid of a weakened tin can, a weakened enemy, despite carrying a weapon designed to do additional damage to aforementioned type of enemy. And you wish to be the enlightened tyrant of the known world, Eddie. All right. Cool. This, as I said before, this is a surprisingly viable spot for him to be. He's got a weapon triangle disadvantage pointed at him, but we think he's going to be fine. It's whoever goes here. Yeah, you've got 4 enemies coming at you. So whoever goes there, it better be ready for 4 things flying at their faces. So why don't you take that spot here? Take this here. You know what? We didn't entertain that notion, George, but as you may be onto something, George0173 from Twitch says, yes, oof, Bro is a fraud. Maybe he is a not legitimate, he's not the real legitimate claim to the throne. His sister is, though, impressive, and the biggest problem with that is that he has a sister whom we haven't seen in a while. We kind of miss her and her crew. We miss Royce, we miss Tristan, we miss Dancing Girl. And she's actually quite good. If you looked at her and saw what she was doing on the battlefield, you're like, yeah, there is somebody who makes good policy. And if you've heard her speak about her wanton violence and about just the various violent metaphors she uses, it's like, yeah, she is going to make some very enlightened policies in the future. She is a definite executive head all up in there. Okay, cool. This is your attack range. This is your movement range. You should not go up here because, you know, this gangbang is on. But you are pretty good for handling, like, most of these guys, so she is going to stand back right here and see what comes of it. Anybody else here in the club getting tipsy? Okay. Tell you what, you stay here, back right here, with your hammer. That way, if this guy attacks you, hits you, you'll be weakened. This one's going to come at him, and boom, dead. That is one dead. There's one smashed tin can there. What is the careful skill, George 0173? Like, we like it too. Our units here are in great need of it. You can get tagged a few times here. Cagney is actually raring for that. So this group in here in the middle there, they are one Octavia short than they were before. So in Octavia, we all know how good she is. Ah, yes, that the phrase you're looking for, George, is wary fighter, George 0173. It's like, hey, we're only the user. And the it's both members can attack once. Wary fighter, our recently ascended enemy Tin Can, whom we are going to impress upon the crew here. They've got it. He's got it. He's got it. Look at Winston over here. Okay, putting on a little show behind that there pillar. Winston is not really here for dodging, but he's doing a pretty good job of it. Okay. Our boys in front, making them miss. Let the record show that. This guy's dressed to play basketball. We just gotta wonder about that. Except these gloves. And this ain't about hooping. We get it. Everyone hoops every now and then, but there's a time and place for hooping. That's not it. Winston from Overwatch. Would that be the... Wonder if this Winston is based at all on Winston from Overwatch. We know very little about either. We just pretty much skip right through his cutscenes. As we've been skipping through a lot of them. Okay, you wait here. So now we know that we do not need to knock down these balls. It will not help the greenies over here. Cool. Hey! Hey! Okay. Now we wonder how well she's going to stand up to the thieves over there. The thieves have passed, so they can go right through her and steal the chests. That's the problem that we're having here. That's why we're thinking maybe an early ascension for her might be in the picture. At this rate, the rate she's moving upward, though, she can, if any reinforcements get any ideas here, she may be able to just stand up here and throw some haymakers their way. But let's focus on this part of the map here now. So it's debatable. It's like don't think it's right to be too aggressive here. Does she dare cheat on him? With Raider? Of course she does. Look at her. Cagney, we'd like Cagney to take a little bit more of an aggressive stance here. You can do this. Just do it. Go ahead. Just showing off that longbow range just because you can. So it goes. Tell you what. No, don't do that. You're 14, you are 13. Sup, girl? You are Raider the Bandit. We know how this goes. It's like, I'm not a bandit, I am a soldier. You're not the soldier type. And then they, it's probably not worth remembering thereafter. Slay, baby, slay. Slay, baby, slay. Let's not see you miss either of these 89s. They should not be missed. They were not missed. Let's not see you miss on this set of gains, Felicity. Okay, that was a non-miss for sure. Normally, if you don't gain any HP or strength, or for her magic, we think she's got a budding magic talent here, though this has been disappointing. It's like, yeah, you're in for a clunker. No, not a clunker. Pretty robust, actually. Quite robust. Speed 20. Are you capped there? Are you capped there? No cap. Yeah, you're capped. So maybe an ascension for her is in order. It sounds reasonable. You are a good candidate here, too. But what are you doing? Tell you what. Why don't you get this support here? Shut up. We are going to move her over here toward other... oh, crap. God damn. We're hoping to give her the hand axe here, but fine, whatever. Okay, look at Hannah go. Why don't you eliminate that threat? Yep, George 1073 says, finding a shipping support randomly sometimes makes me very interested in seeing those characters support. Yeah, it's certainly a dynamic there, isn't it? Look at Cagney go over there. Yeah, it's pretty obvious which one for you to attack. You're here to eliminate this one from the map. We were wishing Cagney could take a little more of an aggressive stance here. Cagney is actually very well suited to be a prime target for the enemies up here. We're hoping to put him here, but that's okay. We don't think he needs it. This is actually a pretty prime spot for Lucky and his evasive personality here. Let's just see how well you do with this. Curious. Okay, you get curiously dominated there. We don't like that one bit. Tell you what. You stand and deliver like this. We're taking a little bit of a risk with him because there are fuck's sake, little Edison. What the hell is the matter with you? All right, we know how to do this. First of all, you're going to patch him up. This should be a little loosey versus he gains more experience, but so be it. Ainsley's feeling like a moseying. Now you're going to do a little damage to this guy right here. So go ahead and do it. If you wish to crit and take the kill from little Edison over there, go ahead and do it. And you can see she's a sharp tack, only gaining 1 experience, but sometimes it's worth it to cuck the hell out of little Lee over here if he absolutely must. So you're going to stay right here. Little Lee is going to stay right here. He should be absolutely fine right here. And you are going to stay right here. You should be absolutely fine right here. Yeah, that's a pretty good zone for you. Okay, cool. Mary. You have Slacken. Tell you what, why don't you slacken Mary a bit? Mary is certain to be the target. Oh, you should have taken that longbow out of her hand. She's almost certain to be the target of that mage of this guy right there. She's going to come down to her. Okay, Hannah making a miss. The advantage to Hannah not having access to the hand axe here is that it's heavier and it drops her evasion down. That is what did her in. the previous attempt. Though Hannah was further along in the map. We think she was at like this pillar, or maybe even that one. Probably this one. That's how she was caught. Okay, fine. And they really like going after petite ladies, don't they? Like Felicity, and I mean, if you called her a petite lady, she'd probably take grave offense to it, but let's face it, that's what she is. Okay. Hannah. Now, we were speaking positively about her evasive maneuvers before. We may have to renege on those positive statements. George 0173 on Twitch says he likes the hero class. They're balanced and reliable. They're actually very balanced statistically. You can see this, all this here. Like the problem is she doesn't really specialize in anything. She's not fast enough to dodge tank, not tanky enough to tank. And this number here is too low. That number here will grow. Actually, it won't grow. Yeah, she's got to get off the front lines fast. But she's good there for now. Okay. We got this, babies. We got this. Again, we are stuck back here. Like, we cannot go forward with our more tanky units. What we can do is rise up with you. You can go ahead and up like this. Man, this has been triggering like crazy over here. This guy. I mean, we get it. We gave her, and we had her take some of that. Take some of that idolatry pill. It's been serving her well. Again, almost tempted to ascend her. She's going to be dealing with a lot of stuff up there. So no one went for Mary, which is kind of surprising. That Pukehead decided to go for her instead. It looked to be a pretty good move. You can probably afford to be a little bit more bold over Lennison. All right, Raider, it's Raider time. He's decided that it's Raider time, despite the existence of these mages up here. Or this mage singular. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess he was coming for us. Just don't go into Raider's way there, baby. Crocodile Hat. Yeah, they're Crocodile Hat on Twitch says, yeah, the ascended units are hot garbage for the most part. We actually like him, like we do. The good ascended units we saw in a previous battle, in the castle defense battle. That was with what's her face, Blanche. We might see her again. She's supposedly dead, although we didn't see it. That's why we're a little suspect. Maybe she is. She was good, and Quinn was also good. He seemed too important to the plot to die. Then again, what's her face? Blanche may have died on us. Okay, good Cagney go over here. Now, this group here took a curiously non-aggressive stance here. It's because they are a full, very powerful unit short. So they're kind of a can't press as they did before. This is the Octavia effect. Can you go up to him and talk to him on this turn? Holy crap, look at all these enemies here. Damn. We're almost forced to have him come at us, and that's fine. As long as the only unit to whom he has access are these two, and even her, we're thinking about getting her off of there. She's just not very good. At least not now. She's effectively attack only. What's your movement range? Okay, cool. You definitely kill this guy. You definitely kill this guy. Okay. So there are no mages up here. There are none. Not for a while. So we will be somewhat aggressive here. So what's going to happen? Yeah, Winston is a good pick to put up here. And he becomes a better pick to put up there after this. We get it, Winston. We get it. You're an attack-based unit. Your value increases when you do damage. But if you gained all these other things instead, all these, it'd be way better. Just saying that right now, okay? See this armor? Armor. Dismissed. What's going on over here? What's going on with you people? I'd like to get you out of there, but who stands here instead? Somebody has to grab this pillar. Hannah, just go back there. Do you grab this pillar? You can look at your hit rates over here. Winston's skills, here are your skills. Rampart 1117 asks about Winston's skills. Let's check them out. This actually looks interesting. I think, though, this is the one where your damage increases the more you move. Yeah. This is, this is really, it's kind of underwhelming. It's good for going up against brave weapons and good against, like, noodly on fast sword masters, but it's not super inspiring. All right, are we doing this? Are we really putting you here like this? Are we doing it? No, not that one. So let's see this thing. Your avoid here is 42. Your avoid here is 62. Your hits are like 116, 117, 104, 122, although you can't reach there. Yeah, there will always be more waifus. Rampart 17 says, gotta leave the waifus alive. There will always be more waifus. That's the thing about it. We're really putting you here. We're really putting Lucky here. I'll tell you what, we're going to put you here. I'm just going to do it. Not giving you the nice lance because this is the Joman range. And we can't take the nice lance out of your hands. What we can do is hit you from afar with you. Here, here's what we're going to do. You just stand here, Iron Lance in hand, and you just wait it out, okay? You hit him from downtown, just do it. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to hit it. Don't be afraid to hit it and quit it. As the word of many a rapper from 20 years ago. Are you the one who's going to be doing this? Are you really the one who's going to be doing this? We're fine with that. Because you can do this. Hold on, wait. No, you are healing and healing only. Just do it. We're going to have little Uzi work. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. You gotta remember, stabs can attack nowadays. It's just an interesting feature of this hack, if we say so ourselves. At least you can use stabs to attack. And you're going to get the win. Hold on. What you doing here? Holy crap, look at little Uzi Vert go. Are we really doing this? Like, we're putting... I mean, Lucky stands there. How lucky will Lucky be at least? You know what? We're doing it. We don't think too many enemies have access to him right here. And we will be putting Felicity behind that pillar. This is what is going to be happening. She has cheerleading from these two fellas, so we do believe that should turn out pretty well for her. Yeah. You grab your iron sword, your very dodgy iron sword. 77 avoid there, okay. Now, you got a couple of archers pointing their arrows at you. We all know how they love going after the petite ladies. One of the petite ladies is back over here. She is also a petite lady. She is not. Is she? No, she is not. All right, cool. Give her a little boost. She's got lances coming at her as well, so she needs it. She is not quite the dodge tank she thinks she is. Well, we said we weren't going to give you this kill, but we'd rather not face that axe in our face, so go ahead and take it. All right, party on the west side. Kind of tempting to have her be a little more aggressive over here. Let's just start softening these guys up. We're not going to have them do that, though. She is going to do this traditionally, go up here. So she. And so we go. Okay, we figured this was going to happen, yeah. This number right here, this number is just too hard to resist taking a whack at little petite girl over here, despite the number above it being unacceptably low for this task. They just can't resist. Okay, good. If we would have known this one was going to act before Joman, Edison would have swapped that out for something a little bit more tin can recycled. And there's a ghost among us here. They're not a bad ghost. They're just can be a little annoying at times. Okay, see, Ainsley making positive battle contributions to those who asked earlier. I know a couple of you have been wondering about that. Yep. Oh no, an earthquake has happened. Here come the thieves. And guess what? Oh, she can't just launch her magic up over these guys here. If only knew how to open up chests, that would be nice, but alas, that is not the case.
You two just both stand right here. You're going to be fine. Like, they can't take those chests while you're on it. They might steal this from you, despite you having a very advanced amount of speed on yourself. We do believe that you are unable to steal items if this number is higher than the enemy you're stealing from. Rye here, or Thief Boy here, tried to steal a black gem from a certain kingpin. It didn't work out very well for him. Yo, little E, yo, little E. So the plan for here would be these guys are going to cut through, presumably, and start opening up these doors. Our units need to actually go up over here to keep the greenies alive. This is the plan. This is the hope. This is the dream. Okay, so this is the turn we get Joman. It has to happen, and it will. Slay, baby, slay. Cool. I mean, that's good. That is definitely good. Let's cut through. You see, you're good for this. Oh, you're the one. Let's go ahead and do it. Damn. Okay, Raider. It's like, you don't need to go that hard. We're glad you are, but save some of that hardness for later there, boy. Now there's a lot of weapon attacking going on. Gotta have our higher defense units go up. That means Joman, when he has the chance. Mary is even arguably there. See, this is a good number for her. It got a little better, though we were hoping for arrows elsewhere, but fine. This is just how sometimes has to be. You are good here, but not great. And you're not good here at all, but you are rather evasive. What is going on here? Okay, a lot of weaponry. Whole lot of weaponry up in this. So oh, okay, you can't go behind this pillar. You can go behind this pillar, but you need to talk to Joman over there. And you're going to. First, let's see who else we should be eliminating here. Let's just talk to Joman now. What's up, dude? This is an amusing exchange. We're gonna sit through it. Well, guy did. Very wet indeed. He's here. And we really should do something about this, what he's got going on here. He's got to trim those nose hairs. They're out of control. I think that's all the only thing he's interested in is promotions. They're called ascensions. Though promotions are something very different around here. We can talk about those later. How well do you do against this sniper? Okay, not very at all. Okay, little E, you have a day of it. Let's not see you get hit by this 33. We're going to take a look at what's good. Take a look at what's under Joman's hood. We know what he's about. We've got a good idea as to what Joman's about. We're going to take a look at it right here. See, he knows what he's about. He understands the assignment better than other units do. See, not worried at all about this or this, though if he gains any levels here, we may just be offering subscriptions to Twitch users. It's actually a non-terrible chance that happens. If he gains 20 of these,
1% chance each level, you know? Who knows? But he knows what he's about. He knows what he is about, okay? He knows what he's about. He knows his place. He doesn't try to be anything he's not. How well do you do here? Okay, fine. Okay, so who's good for 18 damage against this dude right here? Are you? 13. So this dude is a problem. Tell you what we can do. Probably a good idea to hit him with thunder. If he hits him. We are taking a little bit of a chance here with Lucky. Okay, she's been zapped. So has her speed. We think that she still gets a speed debuff even if Lucky misses. That's what we like to see. Okay. So he's under a little bit of risk here. Let's fix him. Who's better now? Hey! What a way to win that coin toss, Big K. That was actually a pretty big clutch dodge on your part there. I mean, granted, you're not the target Lucky over there is. To it, look at this. You just keep on gaining survivability. Very good level, Cagney. Very good. You keep on getting that survivability. It's actually a really good thing for you to have. You can now afford to be especially assertive here. So could you. Tell you what, I'm going to build a wall here. A Joman and what's that guy's name? Overwatch guy, Winston. They're going to set up, they're going to set this up right here. Set themselves up for maybe not success, but at least not failure. What's going on up here? Okay. What gives you the best chance of hitting this target? Because you're not very accurate. Go at him with this. Just do it. Okay. Hannah's going to come in here and take that hand axe from me and try to see what she can do. We understand it may be limited. Actually, no, she can reach. She can reach. The other problem here is that we got a couple of you here. Yeah, that's not cool. What's your attack range? Your attack range. What's your attack range? Okay, not bad at all. Okay, not bad at all. A little concerned about Raider here. We're concerned about him. Like, he's got these weapons pointed at him. We can give him a Sword Reaver. That might give him a better chance. But he's got, assuming that this one goes after him, gonna have 3 enemies pointing their weapons at him. This one might go after him to save him a bit. Again, getting a kill here would be very nice. Just curious, how well do you do here? How badly are you getting tagged? You know what? Not as badly as we were expecting. We are going to chance it with you here. This has been decided. Yeah, we didn't think so. She gave the silver axe up in the off chance that she doesn't survive over here. Cool. This will also take some of the heat off Raider.
Okay, Hannah is not max HP. Be interesting if this 1 HP was the difference between her living and dying. We'll see about that. The next order of business for her is she is going to go here. What else is up here? What else is up here? Okay, cool. She is going to weaken this guy a bit. And if she kills them, she kills them. Oh, she kills them. Okay. We were going to save that one for Little Lucy Bird, but hey, okay. This works out just fine. Here's why Little Lucy Bird is coming up here, because he is going to make a trade with you. Put this here. We wonder how much this is going to help him. We're just going to put it up there anyways. We're hoping for more experience gains out of you as well. And Slacken is a relatively rare staff that doesn't give us it's you don't need to do that. Not now. Save it for when you got to do it. All right, these two are here. These two are preparing themselves for the enemy assault. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we figured Hannah. Hannah was going to take it on the chin there. A little concerned about Sniper now having access to her. Oh. We were standing here like this. We saw the 100 and we saw the 3. We figured there'd be a 1 here. There's no 1. So we're hoping that this one effectively cuts off access to Hannah from there, but we think this one can hit Hannah from here. They may have a longbow. All right. Joman. A nice little sidestep there, being slick. Okay. Hoping for a miracle, baby. Yeah, she's not coming back from that, is she? She's not. 91. She's going out with dignity this time. Oh, man. Some lens flare thing going on. What is this? 1997? Hannah, we put you up there. You were aggressive. You thought to be aggressive, and you were. Not sure you should have been. You just tried to be hero up in this. You did do a good job in getting rid of that archer, though. That may have been pivotal, so we do credit you for that. May this be our only loss of the battle. If this is, well, it'll be a notable W for us. Hannah, 1 for you. 1 for me. You know, she may have experienced some amnesia there. She also forgot how to dodge. These things happen. All right, let's go. What do you think? Do you think these guys should fire away at the thieves up here? Yeah, I figured they'd be 1 HP away from getting the win. You can get off this. You can get on this. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Seals resistance. Love that. We recall both of these chests being good, but that one was the better one. That one was the better one. Winston, what you up to? All right. Well, this round is looking pretty easy for the people over here. Pretty easy. And this is a great time for them to advance, and advance they will. If you hit both of these, do you get gains? Don't answer that. All right. That speed seal unlucky, ridiculously OP as we're going to see. Okay. Why don't you go here? We are going to give the kill to Felicity. This will give her gains. If it doesn't, that'd be incredibly surprising. Okay. We're glad it did. See, we're glad to see this number coming up. It piques our curiosity. We understand that she'll probably have a choice between Spellblade and what's that other thing? A Swordmaster. She's got her choice. I mean, if we had to do it now, it'd be Swordmaster, but this is that's good, and that's good too. Let's put this in the hall, babies. Put this in the hall. Despite being capped here, it's still a really good set of gains on her. Rampart 117 on Twitch says you need her. No, you don't. You're good. You only think you do. Mary from downtown. She's heating up. Okay, Raider. What do you say you crack some skulls here? You like the sound of that, Raider, cracking skulls in the same sentence? I think we just found the cheat code to victory here. Okay. Inspired by her budding support with Felicity, Raider shows us something nice here, too. All them arrows going up, yeah. Skill. Making a good berserker, aren't you? You can be a good berserker. Put it in the hall right now. I think that's Intimidator. Daunt. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Is wide reaching. Okay. Cool. This is all cool. Okay, so this is the lower limit for Ascension, 15. Not 10, which surprises us. Oh, okay, Druid or an Execution. Okay. I mean, we're looking Executioner with him. We're not going to send him quite yet. Now, we actually moved him up here so we could just get right up close and personal with this little archer, Hipsqueak. That Executioner is interesting. We like the sound of that. It looks like they're using the same art from the Cyros game, with that Dark Mage there. No ooze. Yeah, go ahead, do it. So who gets this kill? There's this fighter, there's this axe holder up here. Who is going to be the one tasked with the responsibility of felling them? First of all, how dare you? What's up, dude? This is amusing that, like, why are we bringing such intellectual laggards onto the party? This is what she's going to ask. Got a feeling that little E prefers the company of low IQ personnel. He considers them easier to control. We'd like you off the map right now. Any chance you can do anything for us about that? Like, despite the weapon triangle disadvantage, you're coming to play, aren't you? Good. Lance Reaver, okay. Anyway. It's a little gift from what's his face, from that guy. He just died, Hannah. I'm gonna smack him with the silver axe. But that's what Winston's going to do. I'm going to slap you around with that. They're gone. They're off the map for good. We will not see them again. Zanny! Tell you what. Why don't you send that away? You're doing how much damage? You're doing 14 damage. Cool, 14. Any chance you can do yeah, do it. We'll be giving the kill to Joan. This is what's going to be happening. If anybody gets hit, besides the enemies, it'll be very disappointing for our units. It's not a good look. Not a good look at all. Anyone else may not be as good looking than ideal. Look us, we look good here. We look good here. You say we look a little better here. Yes. And Joman is going to continue making us look good by throwing this javelin right through. Good job, Joman. He's got the weapon designed to kill him. All right. Got a bit of a situation brewing here. Think we should be aggressive? Tell you what. Avoid 43. What are their hit rates over here? It's 90. That one's going to hit you. 114, 93. Tell you what, you just stay right here. We'll see how well you do here. You may be surrounded on all sides by enemies. They can hit you. You're going to sacrifice it here? because going with the spear would be more advantageous for going up against these guys. So this one's going to come at you for sure. We're not sure about the other one. This one's likely to go at you. So there's that. It's planning the attack over there. Okay, we're doing a good job of this, if we say so ourselves. Okay, Dania looking good in the early going. Okay, you're not going for the weapon triangle advantage. Our lady's doing a good job of avoiding attacks in the west side in the early going of this round. Let's keep that up. And we do note the enemies going this way. They're going south from here instead of east. All right, cool. As we go up against a lot of armors here, just notice that. Okay. I mean, that'd be the only 30-something ahead of this battle. We're not going to go off into a hissy fit just because that happened. Okay, we're really cramping these thieves' style here in the north. We are getting to them. We can tell. Okay, you're getting off of this. Can you one-shot anybody with your hunting bow? You probably come up just short. Yes, you do. Can you one-shot this guy with it? Yeah, we figured. All right, well, burn him. Going for that. Maybe you can go again. That'd be nice. Okay, they're not going again. Fine. Well, we will be eliminating you from the map right here and now. She's going to see to that. Now, these thieves look like they got something to do. If they really felt like it, they could just triple team Sienna and remove her from the map. Okay, that makes it a little easier to remove her from the map. Light Reaver. Okay, so we've got a couple of cool dark magic tomes all up in that bitch. Showman, bro. The mages have not yet spawned from here. They have not yet spawned from here. And if they spawn at the end of 7 here, they'll go 8, they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So this is an interesting spot that we are in here. A very interesting spot, if we say so ourselves. If they would have spawned on this turn, things would have been different. But we're pretty sure these thieves are unaggressive, at least unaggressive in the attack department. They're going to aggressively be an annoyance here as far as opening and shutting doors. You're way behind, Mary. What's going on with you? Joman, again, be aggressive. Don't be afraid to show a... Don't you have a hammer you can use? Oh. You're an E and axis, aren't you? Yeah, that's not very good. You can give that to somebody else. Like, hold on. The only person who can actually use the hammer is you, and you've already got one. But you can go up here and maybe lance this one. It's nothing stupid. So one of the things that we would like to do is to get these, when the snipers spawn from here, get these guys up this way as far as they can go. This might be you two. Okay, you're level 15, you're level 15 as well. What skill did you get at 15? You didn't get a skill at 15, that's actually disappointing. Okay, so... Okay, Cool, cool, cool. Why don't you start this fight up here? This is a rather curious spot for Cagney to be. We think he'll do well. He's got very good evasion. We'll bring his cheerleader up on the person of Felicity. He is here to warm him up for him, so he doesn't get attacked. He doesn't get a lance to the chest. It's odd that the mage has to soften something up for the ascended, heavily armored general, but this is just how it goes sometimes. It usually goes indirect softens them, direct finishes it. That is no exception. How do you do here? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Who finishes you? If she starts it, who finishes? Tell you what, why don't you just one-shot them? That'd be good. She one-shotted them? Or he one-shotted them and it was good? Uzi, why don't you go ahead and... you're hoping for a kill there, that's fine. Okay. This is the attack range here. Most of that is thief-oriented, and we know. All right, we'll take it. Now Uzi can get this kill. He can get that kill. It should give him a nice little experience boost. I like how they had the healing magic playing despite him dealing damage there. Okay, and you know your place, girl, so get into it. You get right over here. You know what to do. In case this guy gets any ideas. And again, you, Winston, going this way right here, right now. Winston going that way to attract Archer attention. What he's doing. So are you to a lesser extent. So are you. She's a very tempting target, being of low HP. Well, it's not the lowest, but it's still quite low. Low HP and low defense. And Danny is hanging tough over here. Danny is starting all the fights. Go ahead, D. She's not here to necessarily get kills, but if she can get them, she will. To prevent that sword from flying in our faces anymore. Okay, solid set of games. Solid set of games. That'll do. Yeah, okay. Remember what happened last time with Galay in 83. 83 is not her lucky number. We're still going to swing that axe right here, right now. Let's see how it goes. Okay, good. 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 And Felicity, why don't you search yourself in earnest? This guy has a bow. Okay, let's see it. I see it there. Cool. Okay, it's not gonna, I mean, okay, you might hit her. You didn't, but you might. Didn't turn out the way you thought it. Will it turn out the way Galay thinks it will? She was probably expecting something a little bit better. We will. All right, cool, cool. It's just soldier on soldier violence over there for those who celebrate. Hey, Dania doing a good job. Good job behind that there pillar. Take it to Gainesville. Okay. Okay. We're not going to Hall of Gains this because these two are effectively useless for her, but man, yeah, we have to maybe give you more of a frontline position if this is what you're going to do. Ainsley putting dents in that tin can. Ainsley doing the same to this one right here. They can't hang. They can't hang. There are the mages. Hi, mages. Looks like you guys were a little late to the party. You guys even going to make it to us on time? I mean, you might make it to this crowd here. You what? Octavia, any chance you can 1v those mages over there? I mean, we'd like to get you to 19 at least. You have been largely on the outside looking into this battle here. That's right, you can't take him out with your hunting bow. Hit him with the Sif, right? We're going to try this. We're going to try this. Rye should be able to sufficiently get away from the mages should they prove a little bit too much for him. Drop bows on him there, Octavia. Good. A very non-nominal chance of that one missing. I'm going to put that out there now. All right, it's making sure that our tech is good here. Just a minute. All right, cool. We look good. And of course we look good if you take a look at us. Everybody should be able to deduce that fact. Everybody with a functioning set of eyes. Hey, Ocean. We understand that this is a little risky for you to do. Felicity. Okay, not bad. We think your talents are a little better off used over here. And you're going to go over there for now. When the mages come, you have to make like a cheerleader and split. We get that. We get all of that. But for now, you're going to split this army. Crush that tin and put it in the recycling bin. Snipers! Hi, snipers. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we got to do something about you right now. Where's our you? A little too far away. Goddamn. Well, here's our crit boy over here. Those aren't the crit numbers we're hoping for. Tell you what. Okay. Trying it. God, didn't get the crit. We were, of course, going for it. That's why you pick up killer axes in this game. You just got to go for them. But we think, hope, trust you can do this. Cagney can do this. Top tier Cagney checking in, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him go. Look at him throw his weird ink balls on this cute little girl over here. Because he is kind of savage. Then again, that girl is in our way. And she is trying to kill us, but mostly she's in our way. And in Cagney's way. Now, it's rather important we get her out of this way right here. This is what we're going to be doing. Did she actually shake the ground when she thrusted her lance like that? This petite girl doing all that. This is a risky move for her to do. As such, she's not going to do it. Just get rid of this guy. Okay. They don't need to be on the mat, but she did the job there. She still stands on the pillar there. And this we're concerned because now she's going to have arrows in her face. This crew is making their way this way as quick as they feasibly can. Hold on. I don't like those numbers one bit. So why don't you come out here this way? We don't like her, these guys having access to her. But we do like her goading both of these guys. So this is what's going to happen. Can you hit Dania? You cannot hit Dania. You can't even come close. Okay. So this is what she's going to do. She's going to rise up like the gamer she is. Go up over here. Okay, here, hold on. You stand up over here with your funny tone, your personal tone, and you just kind of fold your hands like that. Just fold your hands. That's what you got to do. We're going to put... Oh, crap, look at that attack range. Of course they got a longbow. I'm going to put you right here to cheerlead for her. Right here. That's what you're going to do. Now, we've got a situation brewing here. A sitch brewing here. Drop the hammer on him. Cool, because there are mages coming at us. Raider is not... he's not completely unqualified to deal with them, but he's not especially qualified to deal with them either. You're a little more qualified. A little. How much damage you doing? 11. That's not quite enough. Will not get you to the negotiation table. Simply won't. How much damage you doing, Uzi? 8. 11. You're not doing 19, are you? You're doing 14. Well, here's what's going to happen. You do this. Well, you haven't missed much in the way of their support. They've only got a C support together. And that one message was like, oh, hey, yeah, I got to protect you. Oh, hey, you got to act like a king. Oh, hey, you got to stop talking to me like a little bitch. That's how that's going. I'll do. Cool. Yes, the former. It's a not too subtle clue that they're going to become an item, but they're not there yet. They aren't. They're taking it slow. Look at Joman hitting him with the deuce, dropping a deuce on this little tin can. Way to go, Joman. So this group are
I'm not going to say they're in retreat mode, but let's just say that this group here, we'd rather they not come for him. You're not going to attack. Just don't do it. You don't need to do it. We don't mind the idea of these guys turning this way. If they all run into her, she could probably 1B him pretty well, and he can provide some support. She's just kind of here. Mary. Mary is going to start picking off some of these thieves. Yeah, Dania is going to start taking it. By taking it, we mean utilizing her dance classes that she used. You know, took several years of dance classes as a little girl, putting them to practical application here. Hey, Dania is 15. Show us a good 15. Okay, that was okay, fine. She gets no 15 skill. Some units do, some don't. She does not. Okay. Okay, she's outclassing these various ladies that are stepping to her at this point. I like to see that. She is doing it out there. Okay. She suddenly becomes a lot more interesting to the enemies now, doesn't she? We do believe this is, well... You saw this. Please note the tin cans attacking her with the bow. Putting up goose eggs here. We hope that the snipers are doing the same. That's why we put her out here like that. We were thinking that it had a weapon triangle advantage when going up against them with bows. That was a bad coin toss to lose. We doing this? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Let me see something here. Hold on. We just see something. Because we don't think we're getting out of this. Like, this game is curiously stingy with its RNG paths, with its RNG diversity. Let me just yeah, we're probably gonna run it back. Let me see this one. We didn't have any save states. Why'd you gain experience from that, like some asshole? Is she getting revived or something? Okay, so these guys would have been going this way. We'll run it back here. We are curious about you right here. We're curious about you. We're gonna check you out. You can get him twice, I don't care. We're here to see how your attack power compares to your attack power. Okay, it's higher. We thought because you've got a longbow and these aren't very strong. Wait, hold on, you don't have a longbow. You've got this instead. Never mind. All right, take 3 and action. It is not game over, Rampart. So Hannah comes back too. Hannah gets another lease on life here. Maybe she won't be quite so aggressive this time around, will she? Shut up. And Octavia did very well, beating those thieves to the chest. That was truly something to behold over there. We can't really count on that happening for her again. But she beat those thieves like 2 turns in advance. Incredible. And we love the idea. This is just pure genius on our part. Most of what we do is genius. Of her Octavia sitting there for when the mages come. She's just going to go up there like, resistance 12, bitch, what you got? And just kind of hanging out there like that. That being said, those dark mages may be able to damage her. So, there's Elfire coming at her as well. We remember. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up. This is a pretty good setup. You should be closer. You should be over here. Cool, this is good. You should be over here. Like, she is effectively going this way. Like, this is her place. Like, she is there to keep these guys from taking chests. She is way too fragile to be anywhere else on this map. Alright, this is what we're doing. Take their eco. Shut up. First you talk it out with him. You just did. He was in prison. The castle guard said he was a traitor, but he wasn't. Okay, yeah. I happen to know your father by name. He was a treacherous rat, and we suspect the same about you. The apples fall far from the tree. And I will seek to have you expelled from this army immediately and facing execution before dawn tomorrow. We like our conversation better. Okay, you're going to go and take a swing at this wall. I like that with this. There we go. Sup, dude? Shut up. Okay, cool. Huh. Alright, Uzi, talk to her now. Let's get the conversations done now. Sup, dude? Hey, yeah, we've seen that conversation. Don't need to see it again. Sup, girl? Yeah. You had a more pleasant look on it. Just saying, you'd probably get farther in life. And you probably wouldn't look past you for promotions, for jobs. Probably have a better friend circle. You'd probably just attract more good things in your life. You didn't look like you're pissed off all the time. Some people can pull this off. Like you were an MMA fighter, you might be able to pull it off. You're not. So we don't think you should be doing that. Cagney, you should be assertive here. We're going to have you be assertive. I'm going to have you talk to Lady over here. What's up, boy? Shut up. Oh. Winston can be assertive here, too. What's up, dude? Shut up. From downtown, Ban is very good at knocking walls down. Alright, so this is yours to knock down. You're in no great hurry over here. Like, she got to that spot well in advance of what she needed to do, so there is that. We have strong interest. Now, Winston may very well be the guy who is best suited to
handle what's going on up here by his own damn self. In fact, Dania might actually be pretty good at standing here and just stopping them from coming out like that. It's maybe could give her a vulnerary if she's got one. But oh well. Remember, the east side here is the one that we are going to be taking a crack at first. Yeah, there's no one to heal here, so you're just going to go up like there. Alright, cool. Well, turn off the animations at this point. We don't think this battle is earned. You know, it's lost that privilege. Lost that privilege. I like how it's like even in Ascension, he's just getting the gains, where just playing to his strengths. Like he knows what he's about. Like, you know, there's no going in between with him. We appreciate that. Remember, we're here to crack your skulls first. This is a perfect raider kind of job. And he is going to job this out. Cool. More axes flying in our face. Again, Winston is the one who really should be there. We are going to be putting him there. What's up, dude? Shut your mouth. Sure. See how that does for you. See how much good that does you. You stand here. Again, this is kind of risky because how many weapons are going to be pointed at her? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh crap, that's a lot. All right, fair enough. Let's see how well she does. She does have a little bit of cheerleading with our main guy. And let's see this thing. Felicity can do a little cheerleading too. She looks kind of cheerleaderish. If yeah, that was something she wishes to do for herself. Well, it's something you do for others, but you get the idea. Belay, tear down this wall. Ooze, what you doing, Ooze? Okay, this wall has 36 HP. Of HP, it has 36. Lucky is probably best off used over there, but we're going to help him out here. Oh. So it's up to you. Okay. Right, go in there. You get your con boost. You get your constitution. Oh, you don't get your constitution boost. You get the constitution boost. Yeah, she's looking for maybe not a full Brazilian butt lift, but she's just looking for some thicker thighs, that's all. Cool. All right. So she is now a little bit behind. She can catch up with her ability there. Let's see if she does. And again, you're just twiddling your thumbs, aren't you, Ainsley? All right, it's the Winston party. And Hannah would like to party too. She's into that life. Ah, Raider looking bad there. First he gets thumped by that 32, then misses the 81. That is an L for Raider. Hey, got another one of those in you? Hey, one more for the road? Hey, keep it up. People doing these speed runs with those, with like tool assisted speed runs. She would be very popular with those for those who celebrate. Okay, what's going on over here? Yes, it's this here. That number right there. This is the odds of her doing that. Just every time you stop with a turn, it's this chance right here. For her, it's 24 when she's holding this right here. So she can. This is why we're probably going to end up giving her every single, every single maiden idol we get. And that number is only going up. Like, that number is going up. Like, her luck gains are like 30, or not 30, like 70 or so. Okay, you're looking to get back in the game with a vengeance, and you're going to. So we would like everybody here to die, like all 6 of these guys. Well, maybe not you. That's a very tall order. Well, maybe we can actually get you killed. You should probably get off of there. Because we have 2 mages here whose existence we don't approve of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Alright. Raider gets redemption, maybe. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. We do believe you can get this kill just fine. I mean, it's not close. So we give Uzi the kill right here. We wonder that if we ascend him, does he still get to attack with stabs? That'd be cool. We wonder if, see, you're actually a really good person for this job right here. I mean, you are the far and away best person for this job right here. You take out that archer. Let's do it right now. You are a pretty good unit to put out here a little bit. Just not too much, because you keep dying. What you can do is this. Look at Hannah's crit rate out there. Okay. Got into you, Hannah. Let's see, is she giving you crits? Is Edison giving you crits? Is Felicity giving you crits? Yeah, crit here would be nice. Okay, we didn't get the crit. Fine. I'd like to not have that javelin get thrown in our faces. Shelby, you mean on this group right here? Like this group? Or including the other group? Like including Millie's crew. Just this group, will it be number one is Octavia. Like we had her pegged from the get-go as someone who could be a fun unit to play as. We're interested in what she's got going on here, and we're very suspicious that she has another ascension coming. She's just too critical to the plot. That's why we're liking her. And then he's the other one. So this is magic heavy. So there's he's might be getting another ascension. We've got our eye on him. This can't be all there is to it. Like, he seems fun. Like, he could be a berserker, provided this number goes up by high enough. That could be. And again, we're curious about her. She's got some good games going, so she's good. It's like that last spot's hard. It's Octavia and Cagney 1-2. That last spot is like any one of these units, if they rise up enough, can get it. Except maybe not Dani. She's just not very good. But who takes this spot here? Who takes that spot? Well, we know what you're going to do here. You do have Power Staff. That's one reason why Ainsley is good, because Power Staff. He just gets in and out like that. No Chin Ooze. Yeah. I mean, like you need to watch some look-smacking videos to get that right. You can see why he's wearing a beard here. It's to hide that. We didn't even notice it until you pointed it out, but yeah, he has to go on the internet, see what he can do about that weak chin. All right, Edison, you're just going to come up here and hope for the best. Yeah, it's something he should consider. Like, on the other hand, I mean, this world here, like, especially if he goes bishop, he should get his Chad scores as low as possible and his virgin scores as high as possible. Like, if he's gonna like walk the straight and narrow, that's when the greater your virgin energy, the more powerful you become. So if anything, he's got like a little too much chin for that. Raider, this is not your battle, is it, Raider? I mean, they were coming at you with a bow, not a lance, so we get that. But Raider's got plenty of HP. Okay, not bad at all in the south. So this is the time when Joman enters our attack range. He's not one of the first units to go, so we shouldn't be too concerned about him storming at us. That being said, this is not a bad setup altogether. Get him. Got him. Get him. We know what has to be done here. It's like she's, of course, going to be healing maybe both of those two. Maybe both of them. This one didn't lose any HP. We'd like to have them move and attack somebody. They don't have... Winston here, he does not have any indirect attack capabilities. We'd like for he and Cagney to switch spots, but they can't gracefully. So Cagney is simply going to escape the comforts of the pillar and have at it right here like this. Okay. Cagney 3% of that little dunce cap over there. So he really, really did not like that dunce cap. We respect that passion. Good job. So you're going to stand up here. You're going to stand and deliver, stand here and deliver this lance up this puket's ass. Let's go. recall we seen some of your twos. Your twos. You're two now. We've seen some of your twos. It caused us to be taken aback by how staggeringly incompetent they were. Not this. Look at this. It's like you're really hitting your strength here. It's like you're just putting them right, maxing out your strengths. We don't mind seeing that one bit. To the hall it goes. All right. Right. Okay, let's go. You, first of all, how dare you? Okay, this is good. This is perfect. We're not looking to have Joman come at us with any You're not going to give Joman access to anybody with anti-armor weaponry. So Raider is good there. And he is now good in a good spot to heal. All right. Cool. She's going to split from there, of course. Listen, you just stay in the back. Better yet, here you go. Just stay there here. Look like, I have a feeling he's going to be targeted. He's wide open here. No cheerleader around, but now you're around. Doing, shaking your pom-poms for him. Okay. There are possibilities that exist over here. Thanks, Hannah. Good job. All right, Hannah. Ainsley's got to take you aside and show him how a real man does it. See? Look at you here. Oh, okay. Well, we are going to take a risk here with little E. Not exactly cool with him going up against this weapon triangle with disadvantage here, but fine. And as well as these guys. And then you are going to be maybe throwing a lance at him. Maybe even hitting him. And you have beaten those thieves to the chest easily. Galay, what you say today, Galay? Look D. Okay, Edison. Edison, despite the weapon triangle advantage pointed against him, does well. Right, Felicity. Yeah, flexing some muscle over there. Felicity! Taking the train right to Gainesville. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Magic. This is going to become a thing for us. We have a feeling it will be. You keep doing this for another level or two. Spellblade it is. You might look cooler as a sword master with that flamboyant dress with that aggressive slit in it. I have a feeling that maybe Spellblade is your thing. This is a Hall of Games thing. Let's take it there. Hall of Gains indeed, crocodile hats. Hall of Gains indeed. You gotta play those animations. Yeah, earthquake. Shut up. Okay, so the thieves have arrived. That's nice. That's cute. Awesome. We'll send that back. It'd be great if we actually gave the longbow to her. I mean, it's better in Niemi's hands. Look at this, yeah. Take some 3-point shots right at them. Cool. Okay, this group here should probably be a little more aggressive. What, do we need to be more aggressive, though? No, but we will. Get you this kill right here, just do it. Let's get you these gains here, just do it. Okay, that's play. We can work with that. Work with that. Let's just get you this guy right here. Let's do it. What's up, dude? Shut up. It's not a good winning play for you. Not a good winning play. Wait it out. Wait it out. Now, unfortunately, Edison here is in the way of somebody who can, attack indirectly. That's not cool. What is cool is attacking him from downtown and nerfing their speed. Okay, despite the miss, we suspected this. The speed is nerfed. We remember that from, the Fire Emblem Fates games rather considerably. We're going to work on getting you out of here. You should not exist here. That's a bit of a problem for us. Okay, look at all these arrows around here. What's going on with that? Okay. What are you doing? How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay. We would like you saved for you. You. Reeve that sword, baby. Go! With our units here, they can't hit anything. Your attack speed. Your attack speed is 8. Your attack speed is 13. It should be good enough for double. What are you doing here? 19 at 74. Okay. Tell you what, you are in a better position to hit this one. So go ahead and do it. Going for it. Okay, cool. Took a chance, paid off. So we've got a lot of enemies around us here. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Again, Hannah is once again finding herself in trouble. She is what we call at risk over here. What's your evasion rate here? Okay, we like those numbers on you, that's for sure. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna first maybe heal her up. Hannah really needs all the HP she can get. She is buffed up with that axe. We trust you can do this. Okay, cool. Good. We trust you can do this. Just get right here. Let's see what's going on up here. So if we get rid of this one and this one, how many enemies have access to you? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them have access to you. If they all hit you, they'll hit you. Okay, so there's 8. If this guy at this is hitting you for 8, this is 2, so that's 10. This is 15. Okay, so that's 25. You actually survived that, so we are going to put you up here. Right? How much more firepower we got here? Can you one-shot this guy? I'm starting to think we can. We shouldn't. All right, now let's just not worry about that. Get rid of them. Welcome to Gainesville. Put these good levels this battle. This has got to be the attempt. We feel good about this. We're making the most of our time in Gainesville. Look at all this. Put this in the hall right now, babies. Put this in the hall. The arrows, they go up. Isn't that right, Crocodile Hat? Okay, what's going on here? You stand up here like this. You think you can do this, can't you? If we put you there, I mean, make defense. This guy has access to you. This guy has access to you. There's too many guys have access to you. What we may be able to do is get rid of this guy right here. Do they need to be there? Okay, you're good for 18 damage there. Weak chin. You're not. Never mind then. Never mind. You simply mend this one up. And you should probably make yourself scarce, like you. Tell you what, you can attack this one indirectly, and you should. Okay, so that side did quite well for themselves, if we say so ourselves. Okay. Oh, Ainsley, clutch dodge over there. Clutch dodge on that 62. Good job. Oh. We are not exactly supporting the loses HP after every exchange. That was just after a few turns. You know what's got her eye on you? Is Octavia. She's got her eyes on you. Let's see you open up this door, bitch. And Sienna's like, look, I'm gonna finish this job, alright? Sienna's making sure that crit doesn't hit. again, our units knowing all the spots in Gainesville, Florida, knowing all the bars, all the clubs, all the sorority houses. That's where she's going. Back at it, everybody. Back at it. So you go ahead and you instruct. Those are fun things for Cagney here. Very fun things for Cagney. But look at this, everybody. It's turn 6, and Hannah is still here with us. This is uncharted territory for her. This is very new. She does not know what to make of this. She is literally a little out of sorts. And she's going to continue attacking aggressively here. As are we. If all 4 of these aren't dead at the end of this turn, let's just say we are going to be very disappointed. Cool. Unattended units, rise up. Oh, look at this. You're so close to 15, and you do get a skill at 15. Let's get you there now. First, you're going to support Girly. Sup, girl? You're going to attack. Oh, fuck. We're hoping that would result in an attack by you there. Never mind. You know what? Joman, where are you? Hey, Joman winning the coin toss. The reason we had him do that is so Cagney could do this. And we're not even going to think about this. We're just going to do it this way. Booming here, just booming here. Kind of hoping that there'd be other numbers elsewhere, as he probably doesn't need any more here. It's like he's going to max this out. Okay, going to see what this does for him. Going to see how this does. Swords, she used hex. Okay. A C in swords. All right. Okay, so let's see what this does for him. We still think this number here is awfully. Did you get a cape or something? Did you get this here, this shawl? We think this number here is a little too low to be of effectiveness despite using swords, and his magic is usually able to cut through enemy defenses rather easily. So we might roll it back and make him a druid instead. We're going to check him out though, give him a chance. Oh, Mary heating up from downtown. Yeah, we noticed this. They're not here. We noticed him. Like, this wasn't, like, this was non-negligible. Like, his gains here were non-negligible. So that's why it's like, you know, we do have a save state locked and loaded. In case we're not happy with what happened there, we can just druid him up. Okay, we should have more than enough units to get this done. Yeah, Magic Sword is the attraction of that class, if we find one, which we have yet to see one. At least we don't think we've seen one, besides the one he's got. Now, if we do find like a Dark Sword and it's awesome and it's a sea-level sword, it'd be like, oh yeah, we're keeping them as that. Especially if it's unlimited uses. See how you're doing here? Okay, so we're going to chip away at you with fervor. Okay. You could use that hammer. Yeah, you could use that hammer. And you will. That you should be able to use that to positive effect, a great effect over there. Delay is going to take the chance of hopping off of this here, just so she can be the one to stand there. Mostly so the enemies don't stand there. Okay, so they're not going for the wall, they're going for Dania. Cool. The thieves made like an adamant split. Oh, you can't reclass. We just have a save state locked and loaded. So we're doing some experimenting here. These two are in a bit of a bind here, or they will be. There's no healing items among them, and this is really hard to get to. So again, we have to be aggressive with our mounted units going this way. First of all, we have more than enough muscle to get stuff done here. We remember that animation from the Cyros game. We figured it was going to be the same one. Although we seem to recall the animation from the Cyros game looked like a Harlem Globetrotter spinning a ball on their mechanical hand there. All right, Winston. Cool. You've got a bow. You've got a bow. You know who knows bow? Is you. Again, our mounted units should be aggressive. What's your level? Is it 16? It's 14. Well, let's get you to 15 now. We think that's feasible. What's up, dude? Shut up. I believe that little conversation may unlock something in the future. Who knows? Sure. No. Let's get rid of this guy right now. First, you hit him from downtown. Just do it. Then you go ahead and you finish him. But before we finish him, let's see. Okay, you got it. Oh no, there's nothing to worry for her to worry about over there. It's like almost negative worries for her over there. That's how few worries there are for Felicity up there. Get him off the map right now. Cool. Aggressive units here. We'd like to see that. Now your turn. Right, cool. Let's go right over here. That's where you're going to be. And this group are effectively just going to wait it out. Okay, you gotta get away. Who won't be getting away is you. You know what? We feel bold. We don't feel bold enough to put him in harm's way. We're gonna put you, we're gonna put you here like this. Hold on to that. We have time to use that seal soon. Don't you worry about a thing. I figured opening that door could only seek to benefit us now. There's no green units in there. Dania! Actually, she got hit by an 84. It's probably to be expected. Yeah, that was not good. And Dania taking it on the shins here. Our ladies in the West not doing well. Not doing well in the gains department, and Dania's she's struggling a bit. But she's still alive, baby. She's still alive for now. Oh, look at this Octavia getting clunked by that 32. Bad look, baby. Bad look. Octavia just got almost all that HP back. Cool. Cool, cool. She's almost to 19. She's almost to 19. Ready to give him the Sif? Do it, baby. Give him the Sif. Yeah. Welcome to Gainesville. Population thief boy. Okay, not bad, not bad. So he just gained that one resistance point. He is essentially, officially a magic tank. Okay, okay. This one's coming at her. That's good luck with that. That's sure to get you far. She is going to make sure it gets you far. All right. So what we're going to do. First, you're going to rise up like the gamer you are and lay the hammer down on him. That is important because A, it gets you gains, and B, okay. It allows her, this is important, it allows her to heal him to go again. So that Lucky may jump in and zap her. And that's what's going to happen. First things first, let's not overthink this here. Let's get your power staff on. And now Lucky is going to do this. Get all thunderific on him. Oh, not critting at all there. That was really bad, actually. Oh crap, was that bad? Oh crap, was that bad? Not only did you not crit there, but you got hit. You got hit something nasty. Well, you're kind of forced to do this. Cool. Well, see what we can do here. Okay. We're not going to say we're going to sacrifice Dania here, but we are going to, yeah, she's going to go out in a blaze of glory. Delay. Your job is to get out of the way of this guy. Just move. Sit right here for now. Like, we think that when you stand here, you should be able to do well against everybody. Oh yeah, you just piss all over them. Even this guy here, it's like, yeah, he's got a little Zanbato, which we should get, by the way. We'd like to get that. Jay, you just sit there and you wait that out, baby. Cool. All right. Hannah, don't play this too confidently. You're not about that life. You're not. You can maybe get in the way of one of them. That would actually be kind of good if you did that. Oh, you are 4x away from Gainesville. We're going to put you here. We're going to have you be aggressive. Curious to see what can be done about going this way. Like, those thieves they exist. We think that this is the best place for you, Felicity. Oh, hold on, you're talking to Raider over there, baby? Talk to Raider, baby, do it. Don't be afraid of a couple of attacks coming at you either, or one attack coming at you. And Felicity is going to position herself here with reservation. She's going to do this with reservation. It's like, okay, I can go this way, but I know that those thieves are quick and accurate. They're just going to stand there waiting for thieves. She is in a position where she can go either way. Dania is in a position where she's likely to die now, and she did. Dania, the unit who could sort of. I understand some Fire Emblem fans have been looking for a proper soldier unit, a proper fodder unit in their ranks. We've got one, had one in the person of Dania. She takes with her a few interesting weapons to the grave, especially that soldier spear. We wonder if we're going to get another soldier in the crew and give them to them, but oh well, not a big deal. Anywho, it's you were actually a really surprisingly viable frontline unit despite your shortcomings. Your shortcomings being everything except HP. Your HP was money. But you died so that Galay may live, and those greenies in that room may live. Dania, one for you. One for me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Now is Galay's time to shine. She's not dodging anything. Well, she just dodged there. It's a little concerning. Granted, they're only hitting her for 2 damage at a time. She is at risk of dying by death by 1,000 cuts over here. But hey, if that gets us a legit Hall of Gains level set of arrows here, we're here for it. We do notice that she's struggled a bit in the gains department, but okay. We did notice growing talents here. Okay, we're not going to put this in the hall because this basically doesn't exist. And this might not exist depending on how we decide to extend her. Come on, L. Stop taking L's. Okay. He is, we do believe he's, okay. This is, we think little E is going to live. Little E. Okay. Let's get a look at what's going on here. Yes, you can attack this one. So let's do something about that, shall we? Do something about you two first. Do something about you two first. Get you out of the way here. Oh, those aren't double attacks. I think you know what you have to do. Step here, just take it like a man. Okay. Tell you what. We pound through here real quick. We'll just pound through here. Oh, she did not go again. That's fine. That's okay. Ah, damn it. And you get killed if you go out here. Yeah, you get flattened. Okay, looks like you're going this way. You really have nowhere to go but here. Okay. So you weren't cool with that being your only option. Okay, pretty good. How well do you do here? We understand that, you're a bit of a Pegasus Knight. But in another more accurate way, you're really not. Like, that's going to hit you this hard. Okay. Because you are going to be targeted here by 2 attacks. 16 and 16. Right? It's hit you for 14 damage. If you miss this, that's curtains for you. But we do wish to train you up a bit. Tell you what. You just stand right here, okay? Not going through that corridor is not a good thing for you. We need healing here badly, but first things first, we're going to cut through here. You're a good person for this job, and we trust you can get this kill. You cannot get this kill. You don't even come close to that kill, boy. What the hell's the matter with you, son? You got a real man like her to come and do this for you, because she could do it. It's not like that. Do it. And you with the more aggressive stance, you're going here. Hey. Leaving Raider out here with 30 HP, we don't. I don't think he should be getting any healing here. It is a choice. Yeah, look at you. Okay, fascinating. Going you here will attract attention, that's for sure. Okay. See how this goes. He's going to be taking it possibly from you, and you. See how it goes. I mean, only one of them are going to be able to hit him, but still. So how to squeeze through here? We're interested in doing it. Anybody doing damage to Gallade? No? Okay. Okay. We're going to go for it. Crits never happen when you need them to. I think we can make this work. Chuck this javelin at them. Ah! We didn't... Hold on, let me see that. Why did we assume little E has the ability to kill anything? Let me see what's going on here. Oh, okay. That's the disadvantage to not using animations. Okay, we know what we got to do, everybody. We know what we got to do. This time it's bad luck making him executioner. This time Druid. That's what we're going with, Druid. But first, let's go ahead and let's do it now. Okay. I already like the set of gains better than the Executioner set of gains. Oh! Okay, it's probably just a straight up, like, Fire Emblem 8 Druid, but yeah, this is good. These are level 1 Ascended numbers right here. These are level 1 Ascended numbers. Adania is very much alive here. In fact, she has yet to take any damage. In fact, we're going to do it this way first. So everybody stand on those pillars. We already have to be thinking ahead. We're already going to be thinking ahead. Just get the mounted units forward, forward, up and forward. Maybe just try to find a way to get Cagney up over there, because Cagney is booming now. Cagney is booming in dominance. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. You're supposed to hold on to that, buddy. You're supposed to, maybe give, maybe give something else for him to play with, although we'll probably forgot to give it to him until after the battle. You get the idea. Okay, our plan to whittle this guy down, to speed down, with you is quite genius if we say so ourselves. But first we're going to have you come up here like this. Maybe swing a sword. What do you think, Winston? Good. Now this is a good play right here. This is a very good play if we say so ourselves. Boom. Now you study that blade right in his face. Or right in their faces. We're no means misgender the enemy. Tell you what. No, I don't go with that. Do this. Take him out. Hey! And as previously stated, Raider's the only one who could use that. He's already got one of those. He's fine with all of that. Nice kill. You get this nice kill. I'll support you a little later. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. Let the Raider go. All right. He's 15 now. With a good set of gains. Good set of gains at 15. Right. I'm just gonna patch up our near-death Hannah. Good as new. Good as new as she'll ever be. She's not very new, or even especially good. But she exists. You know what? I'm going to have you go here. Go with these two right now. Actually, probably have, you can probably be even more aggressive. Which one of you is holding a bow? Neither. I'll tell you what, you stand here for now. You really can't lead this way, just too high hit rates. But you are going to hold that right there. and see how this goes. We figured that she would struggle with the sword user. Come on, G! Show us some dodge. Show us some dance moves over there. Okay, we scared away those thieves for good or for ill. We'd like the thieves to beat up on. They don't pose any threat to our plan here. We're hoping you can get this conversation on with her, but this is fine, whatever. Are you 15 yet? No, we don't think you can get to 15 here, but you can get the skill. We think this gets you to 97, 96. Cool. And you can support her. I know you're thinking support her. I don't even know her. But you can do that. Hi, thieves. You guys are taking a very strange path. That's, we find that curious. To get you a heal staff, we can do that. What is your staff level at? Oh, it's at D. You can grab Mend if you're so inclined. Okay. Oh, you can't mend anybody. Oh yeah, this is 3, not 2. Thought you could maybe mend up her, but that's fine. That's fine, whatever. Sup, dude? Cool. And he's just going to support everybody. Felicity, yes, you're Felicity, yes. Okay, we have seen that a couple of times. Okay. Okay, I like it. What are you doing here? That's what you're doing there. Okay. I do believe you can do quite well here for yourself. That is a fairly aggressive spot for her, particularly because she is going to be making some aggressive turns. All right, cool, fine. Can you get this kill, perchance? Can you get it? Ah. Edson, go get this kill right now. We know even you could get the kill at that point. Because it's rather important that you move up forward. Right, we don't think you've healed this turn yet, so Power Staff is still in effect. Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. Your attack range, perfect. Fantastic. Cool. We're going to be passing up you again. Maybe we shouldn't. Now, let's talk it out. What's up, dude? Shut up. Okay, Galay. What do you say? Again, we do have some experience with Galay's lack of accuracy on 83s. This being said, we're going for it. Show us something good in the gains department. When the gains department calls, you pick up. And she picked up. Playing into her strengths is just very well. All right, so where's the situation brewing here? We recall she handled it swimmingly well, and she's going to continue doing that. You need to get out of the way of this bow. This guy's got a bow. Just so you know, he's got a bow. How well do you do against the bowman here? We're not sure how badly you get hit. That's the thing. The steel lance hits you for what? 17 damage. The bow, on the other hand, okay, it'll be 18. 18 damage is what you're going to get cracked by. Well, we're going to have you stand back here and maybe take the kill. Dania, you just stay back right here, okay? Cool. So now the biggest threat out of these guys is gone. That was the axe holder. That was the axe holder. The sword users, again, are going to ding her for a couple damage per shot. Fine. To it, yeah, 4 damage. It's actually kind of a lot. She should probably drop back. She's having a ton of time with this guy. Lock in. God damn, she can't dodge anything, can she? Man, Dania is not good out there, is she? Okay, so, I was about to say, those guys didn't spawn yet. All right, we're going to go for this. This is what we're going to go for. The key to this victory here will be making sure he can stand here. So what we're going to do here is fuck you, you know, fuck you, goddammit, fuck you. We're hoping to put him right here. But that's not in the cards now, is it? So we can do Dania. Step right here. Can you get this kill, Dania? God damn it. We didn't think that was very wishful thinking on our part. God damn it. We're hoping to reposition you here so you can step here, but that's not happening. I mean, we can rescue you out, which we may have to do. Okay. Well, you're going to turn this way. Look at Cagney one-shot them. Unfreaking believable. Not sure that's the best solution for you, but okay. Hit him with the Sith. Don't hit him with the Sith. You hit him with this. Hit him with this. Yeah. Cool. Cool. He is here just for backup. And she is here. I don't know what she's doing here. She should really get out of there. But she's there. Right? What's going on up here? Mages are kind of far away from this spot here. Fine. Okay. We're trying to get somebody who can who's going to get hit over here. That's what we're trying to do. The reason for that is so she can heal, get another turn, then rescue Big girl out of here. Hannah out of here. Where she's not that big. No, she's got some size. You've got a bow? Okay. We see your bow. Do you hit him? Yes, you do. Hit, showman. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished. So again, we hope Ainsley has what it takes has enough aid. She's got 15 aid, that's good, to pick you up and get you out of there. Now you do the repo thing. Cool. Wait it out. Okay, so both of these archers have no choice but to attack Winston. Let's see how that goes. Just curious how this goes over here. And we know you don't kill. You don't get kills over here. But Dania getting off of this would be an interesting distraction. Her HP is kind of low. Well, let's start nuking them, shall we? Let's start flattening them like pancakes. Let's go up here and do it. One shot them. Oh, big numbers. Oh, crap, those are big numbers. Continue putting up big numbers over there. It's got to make sure that, oh yeah, they're not going to be tempted at all to be going after Raider. The thing about Raider is that if he gets picked off here, and we trust he won't, Felicity, does his cheerleading inspire you to any kind of greatness? It does, but to not enough greatness. And yeah, you could go ahead and do this. Let's see this here, hold on. Maybe you should go at him with the lance for your first ball. We just like the idea of you, Armor Slayer it is. You know, Felicity is dangerously petite, but maybe she'll get a little thicker after this. Okay, that wasn't quite enough, but fine. Strength is good for her to have. Strength is definitely good for her to have here. A chance we can get her and relieve her of this burden. A chance we can do that. How much they hitting you for? 11. Yeah, you actually do pretty well up here, if we say so ourselves. So why don't you line up? Hit him with a crit? Or hit him with something. You two pretty much just hang out here and maybe provide support. You may wish to get out. You may also wish to get out. She can probably 1v everything that comes out of here, comes over from there. Huh. Maybe we should have had, like, Lucky or somebody go this way. We are going to get her off of this. hopefully getting a kill in the process. This is simply a distraction. Okay, here goes. You're going to be making your way this way. All right, let's see how it goes. God damn, Galay. Okay, Galay, show us something good. Okay. You needed that defense, that's for damn sure. You needed that defense. Yeah, let's put it in the hall. What do you say? Another one for the hall. Okay. Okay, she gains another one. She is now 15, so she has gained 2 defense since taking it on the chin from that one. And now she's got another mercenary here. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, damn, Dania's on the ropes. Come on, Lucky. Dodge an attack. Okay. Okay. So is this 9 or is this 10? This is 9, okay. Well, first things first, we're gonna get that big girl out of your hands. We don't think you're especially close to qualified to do anything here. Yeah, you get dominated. Absolutely dominated. We would like for you to be able to make a break for it. You should be able to do that very thing. Should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You make it here. Delay. Now this pukehead is in the way, of which we're not especially fond. That's coming at us with Lance Reapers. Because we would like... Who's got the Zanny? Got the Zanny. Cool. Agent Doppelhurst asks, are we in a tight spot? Yeah. So you know what? We got this. We've got this anyways. All right, Dania. This may very well be the last action you ever take for us. Father, good to see you, Agent Doppelhurst, again today. Galay, what do you say, Galay? I would like to drop back with you. The problem with dropping back with you is that it puts these guys in risk, and that's not a good thing for them to be in. For fuck's sake, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. You know what? I actually think he might do well over here. Provided he doesn't. That's 12 from you. How much did these guys hit you for? 8. Fine. Provided you have your cheerleader nearby. That's this one. And you have other cheerleaders too. Like, oh, Anna's right. She'll be nearby too. Because you being here will take heat off of him. That's a good thing. Your HP is max. Yes, it is. So it is max. So you just stay here. And you hold this. Okay? Okay, there's a lot going on up here, but we are here for all of it. These armors gotta go, man. They've just got to go. And we're not talking about to the bathroom either. I'd also like to eliminate some thieves, but we understand if that's not exactly in the cards. You two should eliminate yourselves from this battle. At least from the range of these enemies. See this range? Just get out of it right now. You guys might be able to support her. Not this minute, you cannot. You get absolutely stomped on by these mages. So we're not going to worry about these thieves for now. What we are going to do is first have Ainsley do a little healing over here. Lucky's in some very serious trouble here. A seriously tough spot. You can now... Actually, we didn't need to do that at all. Because you can come up here and you can mend up Lucky. But we'd like to also have you kill. Tell you what. You get rid of one of these armors right now. We said you should get rid of an armor. By George, you're going to do it. Yeah. That does leave her a little bit open for bow attacks, but we figure it's worth it. Hoping for a little more damage than that, to be honest, from you. That's all, that's all. Need you to do as much damage as you can. Without running into these guys right here. Just stay out of this guy's way. Well, he could probably take one of their hits. Not a big deal. This one here is probably gonna end up leaving that guy alive. Do it. And you can take a particularly advanced stance here. Since you're going to heal, yeah, you can't get to any of these armors, but you can heal them just fine. She has to get back over here to help out Little Lee. This is what she has to do. She's just got to do it. And none of these guys can hit her. Actually, no. Maybe having one of those sets of arrows hit her would be a good thing. No, you're not the girl. You're the girl. Yeah, we're thinking that she attracts the arrow of this one right here. If only you had a way to attack indirectly. That'd be great, but alas, we get it. Winston is also hardly invincible over here. You? Okay. Okay. Don't mind seeing that. Tell you what, you can get this one with a longbow, so do it. Okay. Going for a crit there, didn't get it. That's fine. Tagny to the rescue. Tagny is going to take the aggressive stance right here, closer to him. So, might take a little heat off of her. She doesn't need heat taken off of her, but, you know, there she is. And she's just going to kind of stand here like this. So is she. So is she. Okay, so Mr. Sword, Mr. Weapon Triangle Advantage is only doing 1 damage. Scalay is going to be okay over here. She will be okay. None of these archers can get to her, so good for that. Good for all of that. And Dania still lives. Take him. Cool. And the problem is if this guy comes at him with the Zanny, might be in trouble. That's why it's tempting to have him move down, but he ain't got it. Let's go, people. Maybe this will inspire Dania to dodging. Hey, it inspired Dania to dodging. Way to get out of the way of that 78. Oh, Dania. She ain't going out with a whimper, that's for damn sure. And she will make a quick stop to Gainesville. Oh, and a very solid set of gains it is. Okay. We once again do this for Dania. Dania. We've done this for you, yeah. That's what you were of viable, functional units. A little disappointing when we first saw you. We thought you were a unit who received an extra ascension. You weren't. Either way, you know, had a decent amount of frontline viability to you. So we're grateful for that, baby. And let's pour one out for the homie Dania. One for you. One for me. Nihilus here speaks to us from YouTube. Says, hope you're doing well. Yes, we're doing quite well. We were a little concerned that the Zanny would be coming to him. Didn't we just express this a minute ago? Okay, so he's in some real trouble over there. Winston is, I mean, this one is just about to eat him for lunch. Get your liquor ready for Winston. All right, cool. Come on, Octavia, what the hell's the matter with you? Yeah, this is okay. This is okay, sure. We can take it. Resistance does work well for her right now, so good for her on that. And he takes some pretty good weaponry with him to the grave. May this be the last unit we lose here today. We're a little tired of this. Oh yes, Winston. A pretty good unit. You know, we understand you were close with Thief Boy. You were a proper knight, hoping to guide him in the right direction. Look, this is... Yeah, stood tough there, and may you allow Galay to fly southward, away from the arrows pointed to your face. You did a good job stalling him out there, but man, yeah. Took it on that shin with that Zanny. We were concerned about that Zanny. We did have Galay turn around and attack him. Thought that you'd get it, but alas, such is not the case. Winston, one for you. One for me. I'm just about out of liquor here today, okay. Sharon, right now is about the time to invest. Yeah, it's always the right time to invest in yourself. And Niall here from YouTube says she's close to promo. We assume you're talking about Octavia, who just did receive a set of very middling games, but they'll work. Yes, we actually plan on ascending her right after this. She is holding an ascension item. So let's see how this goes here. Oh, fuck. No, we're not doing that again. I'm just going to roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back a little further and rescue these two. Fly to a corner of the map. I mean, these two are screwed. You know, Joman would be utterly dominant in that corner. Let's try to get him there this time. Objective is to get Joman there. He has a constitution of 15. So let's get him there. And have to have someone else be a stalwart up there, but that's fine. Recall this group in this attempt did really well. Arguably too well. They just were very well manned. Winston can probably be Winston and Joman can effectively switch roles. Before we do much of anything, why don't you swap this one to hell? Cool. We're here to get kills. We are here to get kills. Make no mistake about it. Again, this worked very well. You going up here like this. Rune fellering this one's head off. And now we do believe you can somebody can get their doubles on here. Winston, can you double up this pukehead? You cannot. We thought that was asking for a bit too much. But you definitely can. Actually, you can't. You're very slow. All right, who's good for this kill? Who can get this guy right now? This is starting to frustrate us. Why don't you do it? Thanks. Gentlemen, go up as far as you can. Throw one of these. See this? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. We'll get him. Cool, 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 cool. Go get him. So I just very entertained at the notion that those things. You should grab that hammer. First of all, you should go up here like that. Again, your job is to go up and this way as far as you can go. Cool, good hit, good hit. What's up, dude? Shut up. Who's got the hammer? Who's got the hammer? You've got the hammer. Yes, you do. Well, Winston's gonna grab that hammer. So who's going to get this kill right here? We have two enemies who need kill. Hackney cannot ascend this turn. Can't do it. He needs access to Joman and... Well, actually, we can do it. Hold on. Why don't you get this kill? We are going to assume that Power Staff is still in effect. We like a lot. So he gets Hex, whether or not he promotes to Executioner or Druid. This is his Ascension skill. That's nice. That's nice. We are going to assume Power Staff is still functioning. Yes, it is. It's very functional. Who are we healing? Who are we healing? Let's heal her. Okay, let's heal up Hannah again. We understand that. Well, you're probably going for her, and that's fine. Okay, so how best to handle this? Gotta wonder if it's best to knock this wall down and just slink it within it. How much you hitting that wall for? 24? Tell you what. Let's go ahead and do it. It's a plan, man. But we would definitely like that Zanny. That's for damn sure. We all know you're not swinging that iron sword very much, if at all. Oh, look at Galay hitting that 38. Good job, Galay, baby. It's off to a good start over there. Okay, Dania getting dumped a bit. Oh, Galay. Did you just miss a 94, Galay? Let's see if we can roll that back. Let's see if we can see what happened there. Oh, well, never mind. We do believe Galay missed a 94. Okay, running at Felicity has its risks, that's for sure. Again, we are preparing for a Dania departure once again. Oh, fuck. God damn. Well. You can tear down this wall. This is just about all you can do, so do it. Oh, good job with that crit, baby. Okay. Okay, solid. Felicity, your HP is low, so you're going to stick to the back. And you're going to make a trip to Gainesville. Okay, we've seen better 15s out of you, but that's going to have to play, won't it? And you are 3x away from Gaines, so we're going to have you do it. But first we're going to have support Edison, because we suspect that you're going to be, helping out the people here. Edison is expected to go this way with it. What's your aid? Your aid is 13. That's not going to be enough to, to shuffle Joman around here. So these two are going to have to shuffle Joman around, and we're fine with that. What's up, dude? Shut up. So before we do any shuffling around, these two are going to do it. We're going to pick up and just move Joman up over here. At least over there. We would like to put these two tin cans in the recycling. These two right here. And it's going to happen. Cool. We're doing this so we can get a staff out of you. You can take mend. Heal a girl up, right? Just like that, boom. So who gets this kill? I mean, you are a pretty good pick for it. Let's be honest. Alright. Watch out for Raider, everybody. He's coming to get you. Okay, just a solid set of gains. Solid set. Well, I should have gotten rid of you first. Oh well, this is going to have to do. Cool. He's in a very good spot. This tin can, though, is not. All right. First we hit him indirectly, then we stomp on him directly. Hammer time. Well, it turns out they didn't need to, do the indirect thing, but that's fine. And again, you need to make yourself scarce, okay? Let's just go up over here. Maybe you can swat at a thief or something. And we will be opening this door here, just in case we need it. Like, oh, Dania, staying alive, baby. Okay, now no enemies have access to Dania this turn. This is a curious turn of events. The only concern about entering the hole in the wall we've made is this. This guy might have access to this. Well, maybe not. This won't. Yeah, this isn't it, is it? Okay, this is how it's going to have to happen. You hopefully get a lucky crit here. If not, we can have either our longbow or Lucky go ahead and finish the job, so he may proceed this way. Well, even the lucky crit didn't kill him. Why are we not surprised? But this should be able to do it. It did. Alright, cool. So you just put your butt here, and good things may just happen. Okay, that wasn't a very good thing, but it did just happen. Would like to put Joman in a position so that enemies are constantly going after him and only him. We are going to be, well, maybe we should move you over this way too. Put our armor units over this way. I think this is a good idea. This being said, we saw how badly he got ruined over there. Tell you what, we don't even need to sacrifice you, do we? Why don't we just put you here? We'll put you here. Just go here. This way only one enemy has access to her at the same time. Nobody there has ranged abilities, do they? We don't think we saw anything to that effect. We can actually mend her if we're so inclined. We don't think we need to do that, because we don't need to come close to doing that. So you are actually going to hightail it this way here. Just stay out of this guy's way, would you? Thanks. So it's going to be the armored show once again here, but he has support from Joman. Actually, Joman is the one being supported there. Joman is the star. We don't mind him taking a couple of hits here. He should be able to do it just fine. Okay, here we go, babies, here we go. Unfortunately, you can't hit anybody. You just can't do it, not on this turn. Neither can you. You just can't do it, not on this turn. You know what? Yeah, this is good. This is great. Hit him with this. Hit him with the Sith. Go to Gainesville right here. Just smack some thieves around. That was very tepid, but okay, sure, fine, whatever. Smack some thieves around here. They're going to walk right through us. We understand this. Tell you what, get some subs in. Hey, Cagney. About ready to, hey, you can attack with stabs. That's based. But attacking with stabs won't put you at any weapon triangle disadvantages. We'd think that Cagney is essentially perfect for this job here, especially Ascended Cagney. Doesn't even need to be Ascended, but he's still going to absolutely piss all over them. This is a great spot for Cagney. So you are unable to contribute here. This is fine. Maybe you can go this way, but we actually think not. You're much better off going this way. You cannot contribute either. So again, you're going this way. We have 2 tin cans that should be recycled. Hell yeah. Smack him. Cool. Cool. Now, Power Staff should be in effect now. It should be in effect. Well, you should get one of the heals, and really no one else is here to be healed. You may actually wish to take it to one of these guys. You know, maybe use your specialized tome on one of these tin cans. It's not the worst idea humans have ever thought of in their lives. But we're still not going to do it. You are really best off helping out your man over here a little bit, providing some cheerleading. Your 3 spaces away, that is the cheerleading distance. That is the cheerleading radius. You go into that. You stay right here, okay? You don't need to do anything. It's almost like Joman has a provoke ability. We get it. Only one enemy has access to her at the same time. Okay, Raider can take some beatings. She can take far fewer beatings, but she's far more difficult to get. Come on, Octavia. Lock in. All right, thieves are skirting away. Fine. All right, Octavia should get this kill. And assuming she gets it. Welcome to Gainesville. Good level, good level. You have magic resistance. That's all good for you. Hey! Don't think we've seen this all day. We know. Well, hell yeah, babies. Go check her out. We'll see what you get. And she's already had that, but she got it again just for good measure. Go get him. All right, you hit him with the Sith. As I say, so he was feeling things there, right? All right, we like what's going on over here. Like what's going on here, there's strong domination by those here in the middle. It's pretty good to see, actually. Don't think we like Lucky being out here, though. There's a huge fracas, a huge mess over here. Edison can back away. Like, Edison will back away here. So who is the one whose item we're looking for? We're looking for your item over here. We would like to get it. We don't like you guys like that. We just don't. We do like the fact you guys only have access to a certain select few enemies here. Of our guys, that is. We like the fact you can hightail it on out of there. Do it.
Well, here's the thing, Nihilus here. Nihilus here from YouTube says the Wyvern's in quite the situation. Here's the thing. Unless that there's some other circumstance that happens after this, she can only be attacked by one enemy at the same time. So, if anything, we would like her to be even in a better one because this guy has an item for us. This guy here has an item for us. We're not sure we're going to be able to get it here. We'd like some Zanny. So, yeah, he's got a Lance Reaver, and yeah, he might be able to do some damage to our unit who's exclusively holding lances over here. If that's the case, we could probably maybe get you around, but even that's not quite so sure about. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. We'd like to be able to inch you closer, but you didn't get that kill here. So we have a feeling it's just going to be a gangbang over here. So as long as we have a unit here and here, we'd like to get you over one, but that's not in the cards. It's asking a lot. As long as you are here, you are going to be drawn here. And as long as you are here, they're going to be drawn to you too instead of you. And we really like that. We are supporters of that. We wish we didn't hand off your items to her, but that's fine. Okay, let's get you out of here. And you can get out of here too. We trust that both of you have enough HP to withstand the barrage at your feet. And again, we'd like to, maybe on the very last turn, dip down here and get this. That's why we'd actually like you to start killing things here. Back to it. Good. Raise your shades for her gains. Okay, cool, cool. We already have a Lance Reaver. It's perfectly fine to have another one. She's got the Lance Reaver for those keeping score at home. That's the Lance Reaver. She's holding it now. But the Zanny is preferred. The Zanny is preferred. If this just holds like this, this one is going to go at her with the Zanny, thereby dropping the Lance Reaver to us. Presumably this one has the same green properties this one does. Not all hacks are like that. As stated before, you get over here. We should do something about these tin cans here. Well, let's do something about them then. 22 damage. Cool. No, just longbow, just longbow. And Felicity getting her reps in the second half of this battle. For those concerned about such things. Lucky, why don't you heal the man over here? Why don't you do that? We are looking for some considerable kills over here.
And you are just the one to give it to us. Please stay out of the way of these guys, though. You're not exactly qualified to handle those shocks to the face. But you're perfectly qualified to do that. You're qualified to handle shocks to the face. Maybe we should have you do that. Well, we're building a nice little wall here. Ah. Let's pull you out. Go right here. Power staff time. And she should be good to maybe get rid of this tin can, put it in the recycling bin. Should. Oh yeah, she's golden. I hope that they do come at her. Go ahead. Cool, that's it. Let's go. Delay. What do you say? Making a miss. Oh! Ainsley taking it in the ribs. Everybody see what we see right here? I mean, she'll be all right. Let's not make a habit of getting hit by 11s. Fuck! Well, there we go. Expo Dojo, owner of one of the catchiest usernames on Twitch. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Okay. Cool. Well, we know how to handle this. This is effectively the only way we can get up here, so we're going to. This means you can go here. Godspeed, Dania. Cool. Oh, Razor Shades for some of his gains. That was tepid. Quite tepid. Yeah, but you know, we're going to get it. Try it. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I still think it's possible to save all the greenies. Of course he is. Well, don't think there's much we can do. Nice crit. Cool. Well, let's try to club it away here and see what we can do in the interim. Because we would like to save all the greenies, that's for sure. It was just an errant move by the enemy. Oh, great set of gains. Great set of gains, Raider. Put it in. Of course, a Raider is now in a bit of a compromised position. God damn. That's right, they have fucking that one ability. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can do about you, if anything. We tried to get you forward a bit, but you can't do much of anything. Yeah, swat away at this thief, why don't you? Oh, time for some gains for you. Those thieves really are just free experience, aren't they? Well, let's get them out. Okay. Well, maybe Winston's curious positioning of himself right here is enough. Okay. Okay, Dania, go for it. Yeah, it's like Niall believes in Dania here, holding that position. Oh, gets in. Nice, robust set of gains. Okay. Okay. See, the thing about it is that we're trying to keep all the greenies alive. This one, of course, now has access to either one of them. I'm going to pour liquor, but we're probably just going to end it here. Yep. Yep. Hold on, did you need 2 hits to die there? Oh, well. We're going to pick this up at next stream at our save spot. Because he was like 1 spot away from getting there. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. But we have to go for now. Let's go see to where we should continue the party today, at least on Twitch. Good to see everybody here, by the way. Good to see. It was fun despite the thing. No, that's not. That's not it. That's not it either. Let's see. The almighty Otaku god is playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth. It's been a while since we've hosted them, so let's go ahead and check it out. It's been a while since we've hosted him, so let's go ahead and do it. Until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
She's got 12 items. Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents love rules.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash bin.
Let's go. It's a thing.
Ah, there's dedicated RV parking around the back.
No, we're not leaving you now. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents,
See?
but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Technically, these onions count as one item.
You're literally the only one who cares.
Yep.
All right, give me a moment. All right, yeah.